We're alive at
Avernus
the
is
moment.
dead. So now you're demoted because he died.
Arguably the shittiest squad leader of all time got one session. And
Both of his squad members die.
Yeah,
We're also
one
live.
job.
I think you guys heard me. I assume you did.
Yeah, I know. And what about it?
Oh, why do you sound so quietly, Aubrey?
Oh, sorry. Let me just get in really close.
Oh yeah, a little closer.
That's
Actually,
that.
did
Yeah.
you get closer?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk more.
Okay, so
Still
it
quiet.
depends on where I speak from. If I speak from like here, the worst part is my fucking camera isn't directly on my microphone.
Does it sound quiet to you guys too?
Yeah.
I can turn up my gain.
I would, yeah. I added an alert box to the stream too. Thank you, Nut. Oh, Nut. For following.
Louder
Wow,
now.
got him.
You talk to me? You just said something?
Am I live?
Their name was N underscore 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 U underscore underscore underscore, and then it went to the other line, and the T was there.
Am I
Did you
loud
put
or
Wolf
quiet
Chop
now?
on the Etch a Sketch thing?
No, it doesn't show up for some reason. I don't know why.
Am I louder or quieter now?
I forgot the name, Leandre.
Let's see. It says it's there, but it doesn't show up.
Okay, so this way is my gain.
Hey, Emmy.
Keyboard.
Fuck you, Lenny.
Oh shit.
Just hear my gain.
You gotta add Mr.
Is
Newman.
my computer on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Zoom is like making my computer actually like hustle now.
I think
Weird.
servers
I
are up.
can tell by the look in your eyes.
But I'll just turn up my fucking input volume.
Why are you making
I'm
sad
mad
faces,
about
Emmy?
Grimes.
Why? What happened to her?
Because her stupid fucking baby name.
You feel
Whose baby
bad
name?
for her?
Grimes. It's XAEA-12.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
I
she named
saw
her
that.
fucking baby. That's what she named her fucking
That's a cool name.
child. No, it's not, Squid. Shut up. Shut your whore mouth.
It's a cool
Shut
name.
up.
Squid.
No, it's not.
Hey,
Good
chat, by the
What?
way, I thought...
What do you
I
say,
think
Henry?
I'll be the one to let you guys know.
Is it fine if I grab an adult beverage resistant?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
no, I'm trashed by the end of every episode.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna go get
yeah, brother.
the
The
hey
difference is I
guys,
can hold my own.
What?
chat. I just want to let you know that this is a beach episode. We won't be doing any of the main plot today.
Hang on. Yep. True. I'm already prepped to go. Oh, my fucking jorts are cut out. I think that's fucking back, dude. There we go. There we go. There's the jorts.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Oh shit. Shorts.
George? In this
Should be
house?
getting crashed. I'll be back.
Already gotta kill Happy in chat.
Hell yeah. We also got a killy happy.
Yeah.
This is a good song. But now we'll listen to the best song ever.
With no monthly bank fee.
Ads. And by that I mean
New old El Paso
ads. Fuck. Probably should get ad block.
Just
Yeah. Yeah. This is better. This is a hot jam.
this is a little funky little jam you got.
Yeah. Wait till it comes in. Here it comes.
Wow.
Hi,
That's like a left turn.
I wish people could see you. I wish people could have seen you do that.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay. No, I hate pop out chat.
This song made my child realize that there's more languages besides English and Korean. It's like, wait, that's not either of them. It's like, yeah, that's Japanese. He's like, but they look Korean. I was like, kind of. Watashi wa It's a good song though.
I bought vitamins today.
That's a big
What
step in
kind
the
of
right
vitamins?
direction.
Huh?
Kind of vitamins.
They are. I got a probiotic, and then I got
Famous
because I am woman.
You sure are.
They're yummy.
food.
I got vitamins. Hell yeah, probiotics. I'm all about shitting.
Yeah, Tiara, shit! Fuck yeah, Tiara!
You're doxing me. You're doxing me.
True, good doctor.
Who lives
Fuck
that?
yeah.
Not that now they know my first name and that I shit.
Oh no.
They'll find you for sure.
We won't be able to track you down so easily. I finally added an alert box.
Yeah.
It was a big deal. I don't know why we didn't have one yet.
Deal.
Oh no, she's losing her mind. Adorable angry Japanese lady.
Hey, Squid,
Hey, what's up?
you're adorable in my book.
Yeah, most like arguably in most people's books.
Hey, chat, what do you think of Squid? Would you call him adorable?
Fuck, Mary, kill, Squid.
Alright, I mean, first, no.
Just Squid.
Just Squid. Which
Fuck,
one?
marry, kill, and it's gotta end in kill. Because if it ended in fuck, it would be weird.
Yeah, well, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's bold of you to kink shame online like that.
I made a character in high school for a comic book called Necrophilion. And he had to Roger a corpse in order to keep his powers.
There's always an anecdote from you.
I've done,
What happens when you live to be a million years old?
I've done a lot of stuff.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Stop doing things.
Moon Gario is now
Don't stop doing
following.
things, but stop
Thank
telling
you.
us about 'em.
What?
Thanks for
Yeah.
following.
Figaro.
Now we'll listen to the second best song.
Oh, wow. Okay, Shy actually went off today
What'd he do?
with the ping. Hell yeah.
Did he ping for real?
Yeah.
Oh
He actually, good job, Shy. Actually,
Summoned by the
wow.
ping, Sea Dog. Is it because probably because I'm running a one shot with him here soon?
Yeah.
Him and Cheeky disregard
Oh, yeah.
Moonstream.
Isn't that awesome? Hell
Holy
yeah.
shit! My man.
That
is intense.
Fucking shit poster.
Yeah, he's gonna absolutely clap back.
I know. He's just gonna delete the channel.
This is actually owned by Shy, I think. Yeah, I don't think. I think it's more
Oh, we're safe.
a collab. He could,
Disregard
I mean, it
Moonstream.
absolutely is. It's like a satellite. I just don't think he has.
he could absolutely delete all of Moonlight RPG.
In the spirit of Cinco de Seis, I'm going to drink a margarita.
Glad it's not a Corona.
Wait, shit. Is it Cinco de Mayo? Oh.
It's Cinco de Seis. Yesterday was Cinco de Mayo.
Was it? Don't forget chat room.
Yeah.
And-
They'll have,
Safe.
they'll have today.
Speaking of mayo.
That's why it's the beach episode.
Oh yeah. Also, we're on cams now.
Hi.
Speaking of mayo, I put
Hello,
mayo
everyone.
on everything. Literally everything.
Hey, Jack.
I put on my eggs today.
Dude,
Like-
I'm just
like
happy
this
it's the
sort of
beach episode.
Translucent
Fuck you,
area
Jon
between
Snow.
Baldur's
Cameras come on
Pog.
first and you
Come
said,
Yeah,
on,
you be
Joe,
nice
don't
to
lose
him.
your head.
You leave my simp alone. You leave him alone.
Me? Are you talking
Yeah.
leave me alone? Or
Leave
No, I'm
him
talking
alone.
about leave him alone. Leave John
Oh no,
alone.
fuck, John doesn't simp.
You leave him alone.
John-
Yes,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
my number
John-
one simp. He's
No,
my, he's my-
John
my
definitely
favorite boy.
Sips Jarvis, bro.
well, that's
100%.
I wish
He
I
has
had a
two
sense,
hands.
I just want you to know. For the rest of the stream, one button will be.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Every single time I take
every
a sip,
time I
I'll
get
undo
drunk.
another button. Thoughts?
That's.
At
you'll
least one
be
day you'll run out of buttons.
Drunk soon.
True.
Hey, Bomber.
No,
All right,
when he runs
you guys-
out, he'll start
I'm not fucking bald!
See, why watch Moon when you can get the same experience
We got it all
right
here.
We
Get
have
the same
bald
experience
disc.
right here. Yeah.
All right, you guys ready to jump into it? Everything sound all right
I
on
hope my
stream
roommates
end?
don't think I'm like actually pissed about someone calling me bald.
Now they'll know how to hurt you.
Yeah, I
We
know.
got Bald RP.
Arcade Mo, what's up,
There's a
dude?
bald
Another bald RP. Another man I get to manipulate to my own whims here in the coming
Who's
months.
joining?
Sorry.
Arcade Mo is a Arcade Mo, Shy, Cheeky, and Revel
Rebel.
are going to be in a one shot here.
Certified not a
Exciting
manlet.
stuff.
He might be though. We'll see if he does cams or not. Then we'll
If he
decide.
doesn't do cams, he is in fact.
What if he's
Ooh,
become a
Shy
manlet?
lied to us all along.
Shy?
No, Shy said he'd do cams though. We might get Shy
Oh,
cam.
fuck yeah there, bud.
Shy cam.
All right,
Are you
let's
gonna
get
stream or
into
not?
the video game. You guys ready?
Sure.
Sure. Okay, cool.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, if
Do we
you
have-
want.
do
We don't have to.
I'm
We can just
here.
have. You want to just have a podcast? Those
Yeah,
are
can
popular.
we? It's the
No.
beach episode. We already proclaimed it.
Play game.
What's everybody's favorite beach?
I want to play game.
Dude, my beach. Okay,
He's trying to dox you.
Grand
Don't
Turk-
say it. He's trying to dox you.
Slaps.
Grand Turk is the best beach known to man.
Where is that?
Shut the fuck
It's,
up. I'm doing the
well,
recap.
it's
Not a beach
No one
in
cares.
Indiana.
No,
Type
it's
it in
not.
chat.
It's in
Indiana.
I'm muting you. I'm gonna mute you.
Indiana has beaches?
You're getting muted.
No,
It does have beaches. Tons of beaches.
It's landlocked, isn't it?
Muted.
Oh, yeah,
Everyone's
but
muted.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
the Great
There we go.
Lakes. We're all muted.
I'll probably put this over here. So
Oh fuck! I muted myself. Damn it!
Idiot.
All right.
No.
The absolute buffoon.
Absolute idiot. All right.
Fell for my trap.
Previously on episode 13 of Descent into Avernus, Platoon 5668, having just wrapped their head around where they were and what they were looking at, had time to get down to business and start helping the people of Elturel fight back the devilish horde laying siege to the city. The first gruesome scene they came across was a Narzagon, a human-like creature in plate mail riding a horse made of fire and rage. Behind him, he pulled an infernal chain of citizens, some already dead and being dragged raw, leaving a trail of blood. Even though they knew this creature was powerful, the heroes took action and attacked it. And through some careful tactics, some ridiculous fucking luck, and fate, the platoon came out victorious, saving the citizens
No,
and releasing
you're
the
right.
captured people and raising their number of saved souls as they made their way to High Hall. A place where the citizens say they could find refuge, but were unable to make it alone. Ruse, starting to become more familiar with his soul knives. Flair fell into her natural role as leader. Happy laid some heavy themes on now Captain Flair of her responsibilities, and Venus grew confident in his devil slaying. Until the next task they faced would be one that would come at a terrible cost. The Holy Bridge of Torm remained one of the only way to get across to the western part of the city, where the High Hall is located. This blessed piece of infrastructure was one of the only things keeping shattered Elturel in one piece, as it descended slowly into the river Styx. The bridge was guarded by winged bone devil and some undead minions. The platoon saw no other way around that didn't put the survivors in more perilous danger, other than by force, and engaged the creature on the bridge. The bridge also had a slimy, giant snails that crawled to the surface in hopes of dropping the players into the chaos below, and succeeded, killing the party's Elturelian friend Rhea. The next to fall was the party's
damn it.
bard, carrying the shield of the hidden lord, as he was murdered by the bone devil and dropped into the pits of hell below them. The party, now on the brink, can only watch as their friends descend and perish below them. What new horrors await as they traverse the fallen city? Will our heroes fall? Will more heroes fall? What waits for them in the High Hall? Who else will they meet? What is this growth on my thigh? Who are all you people, and where is my son? Find out all of this and more on this week's episode of Descent into Avernus. I am your dungeon master,
In your thigh?
Murder Squid. No, fuck you, nurse. Who, for this week, and moving forward, will be mustacheless because it was interfering with my career as a professional vagina connoisseur.
Oh,
These are my players.
God!
Go ahead and introduce yourselves and what you are thinking at the moment. Let's start with Flair.
Yes, hello. I am Flair, Captain Flair. I've just pulled Happy quite literally from death, and still lost someone. You know, being a captain is hard.
I am Murder Squid, and I'm
Oh, I
thinking I'm
joined the
still
wrong
really
fucking
cool.
thing.
Happy. What are you thinking?
Literally immortal, can't die, greatest player of all time. Let's go, my boy.
It's weird that Happy considers himself a player, but we'll move on from that. Ruse,
Jin Woo, man.
Jin Woo,
Oh,
Jin.
Jin Woo, dude.
Well, I'm just kind of thinking like, fuck, that was some crazy shit. And as captain, I think I need to take the reins and help us move forward from this travesty and bring us all together in this time of grief.
Perfect. And Mysterious Stranger, you shut the fuck up until I tell you to talk.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I said
You want me to go
wait.
back to my cage? Sorry,
Um,
sir.
Anarchy, thanks for following, baby. All right. Let's jump into the piss. The bucket of piss.
The buck
Yo, me first, am I right?
up
Yeah.
top.
This is where our party currently is. Let's take them over to our map. Boop. Represented by this adorable little bird, the party has made their way across, or
Rip
technically in the
Venus,
center
you're dead now.
of Torm's Bridge.
That's why I was
Torm's
doing
blade.
the dances when he was singing it. Rip Venus.
Rip Venus.
You're dead now. No one can hurt you.
Literally,
No one
so
can
many
hurt
things are
you.
hurting him.
So many things are hurting
This
you.
is the worst place to die. So, let's go to our current situation. And something I'm surprised none of you guys mentioned while we were in it.
Can you ping where we are so we're brought to
In the
house?
middle.
I guess you could say that going onto that
Just
bridge
ping it.
caused Venus a lot of torment.
Gross.
But
I
Nice.
like that we have him
Let's pour one out. Let's pour one out for the bard real quick.
I barely know.
Yeah.
So I'll just pour it down my throat.
Hardly knew it. Shut up.
Goodbye.
Oh
Venus.
god, I'm
Gone, but not forgotten. You're sick. Is that the saddest dab of all time? Your beautiful jam. Oh, this wasn't even his song. His song was weird and confusing.
Voice.
Wait, were we supposed to send you music?
No, this is stuff I.
Yeah, you're supposed to send in your your entry song, like when
That's only for
wrestlers
Pokemon.
in the arena.
Your social security.
So-
along with your credit card number.
Yes.
I guess actually no, you can't. Don't turn on stream yet. I'll put you on the map just so you can see. You are also there.
In the lava.
You are in the lava. It
In
was him the whole time. Okay, guys, this is not going to be a pun off. I
Sorry.
swear to God.
Havre.
But as you are currently collecting your breath, Happy is flexing in his own mirror. Let's put
What?
on
Why am I flexing in my mirror?
literal unkillable god.
No, that's true. That is true.
Where are our sounds? We need.
Meanwhile, last week it was like, hey, if I die, I die, guys.
This is, you know,
Let me go.
where's our? There we go. Does the music sound okay? We got good. You guys hear it? Just a little
Yep.
background.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Hell yeah. As you guys start to brush yourselves off, lean over the bridge, realize that you can't even see where they went. They disappeared through smoke and plume and clouds down into the distance, disappearing. You look at each other, give the signal, and the people start to come out of the wreckage domicile you had them waiting in.
Immediately, I would like to send Dolph to go looking for Venus.
What do you tell them to do?
Go search for the friend. Bard, skinny build, long hair.
The guy who fell off the bridge?
Yeah, that guy.
You know what's going on down there?
I have no idea.
I go down there, I'm not coming back, dude.
It's lava. Aren't you immune to that?
Oh no, I think that's just a trick of the light. Those are mostly clouds.
Well,
You're
bound to
floating about 500 feet above the river Styx right now.
be. Well, I mean, you're bound to me, right?
I'll do what you say.
Go ahead and do it.
Alright, be right. Well, actually, no, I won't. His wings stop floating. He just drops. You see a little the center as the clouds part, as this imp-sized shape disappears.
turn after time, or he's just.
Let's see what else happens first.
Okay.
But short answer, no.
I would like to start looting these skeletons.
Okay. They have very simple stuff on them, like it's like shattered leather armor and arrows, a short bow.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, and
Okay.
a few of the citizens though say, we don't have any weapons. Maybe we could use them.
Yeah, you can. Who's the strongest one here?
This lady already has the one on the bottom left, the mom you saved with her 2 kids. She already had a bow.
Now,
2 of the elves hold up their hands. They're like, we know how to shoot.
all right.
I mean,
Well,
we know how to shoot.
you are now part of this party. What's your name, young man?
Don't meet many elves, I guess. I'm a woman.
Oh, what's your name, young woman? A lady?
My name is Tara.
Now, Tara, I would like to tell you I am the captain of this party, and we will do as I.
Horace,
We will
what are you
move
doing?
when we. I'm hyping him up. I'm getting, I'm
Shut up.
organizing the
Get
party,
them across
organizing the rift.
Get them across the bridge. I don't care about your speech. Get them across the bridge and let's
All
go.
right, follow me.
It's at this point, again, the thing I'm surprised no one said anything about. I assume you could see it. It's been there since the very first start of
This
this.
thing?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's been up
Oh.
there the whole time.
I asked if I could see that, and you said
Oh.
no last time.
I said you couldn't see it? I said you
Yeah.
can't do anything about it. Like it's like super high up.
I still don't know
Oh.
what
Okay, so you did see it. All right, that's good. I didn't want you to think I placed it
No,
there like out of nowhere. But it was like it's like 200 feet up on a rock face or on a cliff. And it's just kind of been looking at you guys, and you see as the humans start to, or the survivors start to walk across the bridge, it unfurls its massive leathery wings, and it lets out a terrible bird-like screech. And
Run, come on!
no, it lands. It dive bombs, lands, and
Good.
looks at you guys.
What's up?
Can I have one
Of the humans? Why?
to eat?
What do you do for me?
Horace.
Hold on.
You all look pretty tired. Perhaps you could take a rest.
I will allow you to have one if you can best my champion.
Horace. Be
No, I'm
quiet.
kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Rude.
All
Be quiet.
right, I'm done.
Just one, maybe one of the small ones.
No, listen. There is a corpse back across the bridge back the way we came. Why don't you go take the spoils there?
Oh, it's dead already.
Just fresh. Barely. It's probably still warm. Get going. Get out of here.
Just that one. It's
No.
missing a
No.
leg.
No.
Sorry.
I could-
She's right.
Just
If you try to take
Where-
him, we will kill you. Sorry.
where is the corpse?
Back across the bridge. Down to the main street a couple ways, maybe 600 feet down. You'll see the flaming corpse of a demon horse rider.
How's it go? It spits
Yeah,
some
I
phlegm on the
guess-
ground.
He had plenty with him.
It looks at you guys again, assesses the situation. Its wings lift up. You notice it does a few circles around, like watching you guys. He's like 100 feet up in the air, looking down.
I keep a knife pointed to throw when it comes down.
Scraws and takes off.
Come on, get going! I try to get the civilians going. Come on,
Yeah.
now.
They come with you. They
That's
come
it.
with you. They do.
Nice. Same time.
Cheeky's
so
gonna be a
thoughtful.
murder hobo.
How
Alright.
far are we from the safe place?
How far are you from the safe place? What? What safe place?
High Hall, you mean?
High Hall.
I was like, what, safe place?
A long way. Pretty sure.
You've made it exceptionally far, but you're still about halfway.
Okay.
And what we're gonna do now is you guys get across. We're going to skip the roll on this one because I don't like making people wait. We're gonna go
Thanks,
right
Dad.
into. I didn't mean you per se. We're gonna go
Alright.
right into the next scene. So first, as you guys make your way across, you realize instantly upon crossing the bridge that there is a change in, even though it's desolate, things are destroyed, there's still the same amount of destruction and violence happening, but the city is of a nicer caliber, similar to like Baldur's Gate, the lower and higher city. You can see higher structures, more towers, more fancier spots. But the destruction and the chaos is no different than it currently is. And as you make your way through, you come across a church to Torm. It is pockmarked and cracked, where it looks like the quakes that have been shaking are particularly more. What's the word I'm looking for? Volatile here. There are multiple cracks in multiple spots, and I am going to put you on.
What is the symbol of Torm?
The one on the bridge.
Yeah, I mean that's one I made, but I believe
Oh.
it's a gavel or something like that. I can't remember.
Okay.
A hammer of some kind. So as you approach the bridge or the church, you guys start to see familiar faces. Actually, some of the troop that went in ahead of you, one of the groups. It was the elven golden-plated group that looked particularly. Hey, good night. That looked particularly well kitted out and had one dwarf woman with them. They were Rage Against the Magician.
Oh.
But you notice they are all dead as you get closer, flayed and splayed in multiple different ways. And you also see a
What a shame.
young man, or what appears to be a young man.
It's a shame. And I walk up to them and I start patting down their bodies. What a shame.
You're not there yet.
You're not
Oh.
there yet. Maybe in a second.
How long does Tristani last again? It's an hour?
That's, I believe an hour.
My gun also lasts an hour.
Okay, you still got it then.
Oh,
wow, you guys did a good job there, Lulu
Hey,
says.
thanks, Lulu.
That was really close. What do you tell the civilians to do?
I hold up my hand to signal wait.
I slap Bruce's fan down. Knock it off.
And then she tells them to wait.
What
I want them
go
to kind of hide themselves in the darkness over here against the church. I want them to kind of just like lay low right there.
Alright. You can notice some smoke billowing out of the walls, and each one of these Rage Against the Magician characters has been murdered in a variety of different ways. This guy's up here. You guys can all see now, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy up here has a great sword through his neck. This one down below seems to have some sort of poison oozing out of them as they slowly melt. This guy is splayed open with just gore all over the place, and similar. The plate armor on this dwarf is shattered and broken into pieces as she bleeds out of multiple spots. It is a gruesome scene, but you do notice a hunk of a man currently trying to help the one surviving member who seems to have got their leg. What's the word for leg armor?
Leg armor.
Alarming.
Bracers
Leggings.
is this one.
Plate
Leggings.
legs.
Plate legs.
Thank you, RuneScape.
Said no one ever, except for
Kill happy.
streamers. Kill happy. He has his plate legs stuck in a
Hell
fissure.
yeah.
As you guys approach, I need you all to make a DC 10 strength saving throw.
Not my
Voting me or
strong.
no?
Can I
my
guidance?
strong.
Yeah,
myself?
everybody.
So me?
No, you don't have time to guidance. It's a sudden thing that happens right now.
I
Fuck!
did it.
Wow.
Damn it.
Look at all these strong kids.
The
And
brain
we
is
all
huge,
get our
though.
leggings stuck in the.
No, it's for whatever reason this area there's just a as the earth.
Does Donnie have to make one?
No, she kind of like I don't know. Doesn't she like hover?
She does. I
Yeah.
have no idea what's going on though.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah. It's a earthquake that you feel. Wow. Cannon. Great work.
My gun it does not care.
Your gun braces itself with its little tripod legs. Readjusts itself. The earth quakes and shakes one more time. You might even say an earthquake. It's up to you. And the fissure that this man is currently being stuck in shifts again. You hear him scream as where his leg was stuck suddenly shifts closed, and his leg is essentially severed inside of that, but his armor keeps him still pinned in place.
Oh god.
So let's go ahead and introduce our newest player today, and for the foreseeable future, unless he dies,
Horribly.
Unless I die literally this session.
That would be pretty funny.
you're the only one with resources
Wait,
at the moment.
Wait, is he kicked out if he dies?
Yep. As soon as you die, you're out of the group. That's how it works.
God.
That's how it worked so far.
It's a battle royale. All right. Introduce yourself and
Man,
let
I
us
really want to become group leader. Sorry.
and say whatever you'd like to say about him.
You see a figure, sort of wild man, long swept hair, sort of sprawled out, looking towards this poor person stuck in this crevice. He wears a coat, unbuttoned down the middle, displaying nothing underneath, like Squid right now, and wearing sort of fine dress pants. You see at this moment that he is sort of a bit banged up, cut over the eye, bleeding a little bit, nose kind of like off to one side, bleeding, wiping it off. We're gonna get you out of there, mate. You're gonna.
Oh no, it's Liam. It's Liam. Wait, what's Thor's name?
Hemsworth.
Hemsworth. It's a Hemsworth brother.
That leg's lost, mate. You're gonna have to get rid of that. As he's going to pull out a sword from the back of his, from his back, and he's gonna.
Is it a sword or a knife?
It's a really big knife, depending on it. But he's going to.
Zarazel, thank you for
He's
following,
also
dude.
going to grab a nearby stick or something. You're gonna bite down on this, otherwise I don't want you to give away my position. And he's gonna and try and free the man.
You're gonna cut his leg off?
Yeah, it's fucked up right now, dude.
Yeah, no. That
we
was
able
just
to
a
react?
verification. No, like this all happened. Like you guys all
Okay.
fell down, except for Happy, who's an unkillable god. Can't be knocked off his can't be knocked off his feet. As you guys are about 60 feet away, he hasn't noticed you guys do this yet, but you come up as he puts this stick in the dude's mouth and takes one giant swing with this. What you see is kind of a short sword that's glowing. Cuts underneath the dude's leg and goes right through the armor. There's very little besides the shattered metal to get through because his leg is essentially crushed under there. He is wearing jorts, actually, at the moment. Oh, the character's not wearing jorts.
No,
I see.
it's currently jeans right now, but it will.
They're
become
tearaways?
jorts over- Yep.
He's wearing dress-away jorts.
Dude, there's the
Fucking
fucking
kill me,
castaway armor. I debated taking it just for the ability to rip off my
Alright,
shirt.
whatever, dude.
As you hear a quick shing as the metal shreds. The sword comes out the other side, and what is your name?
His name is Rasal.
Rasal. As Rasal pulls this one-legged, heavily plated elf out of the position, and you guys are now able to react. And I will say, Rasal or Resal?
Rasal.
Rasal.
Rochelle. Randy.
Michelle, Randall.
Pickle.
Mission.
Pickle.
The
Pickle
people,
Rick.
the people who beat the fuck out of Rage Against the Magician, or the creatures. You do see a few undead as well. Had entered the church earlier, and you heard chaos ensue in there as well.
I'm gonna jump over the pit.
Yeah. These are, you can pass through these easy enough. Like they are the size that they
I'm gonna
are.
walk forward and say, "It's a shame, really. It's a shame." And I'm gonna start patting him down. I'm gonna lean down and pat this one on the back, and then
I'm
start
gonna
patting down his side.
I'm gonna
Feel
run
for
over to the
anything?
survivor. I'm gonna like run past, like kind of hit Ruse on the way, and I'm gonna try to immediately cauterize the leg wound that they're profusely bleeding out of.
So
I
Rasal,
do.
you see this group of who you well, I guess you were in Baldur's Gate, so yeah, you would know who Platoon 5668 is. Technically, you wouldn't have had any interactions with them before, but you would have heard of them, and probably saw them the day before everyone went through the portal, which was today.
Oh,
Oh,
I
God.
expect to see you
Blair, I still
hero
have most
types
of my
down here.
spells. If you'd let me do it, I could take care of it.
Sorry.
What'd you
I
say,
see
Risa? Or what'd you? Who are you? So what'd you say?
I don't expect to see any of you hero types down here. I have
Well-
a question for you. Does this look
Yeah.
crooked to you now? I think my nose just broke.
One moment, and I'm gonna try to just.
It looks
use
pretty
my,
fine to me, honestly.
Use
Use
Like,
my
I-
Hold up his
Rachel
sword
like
and he looks
burning
in the
hands to
reflection.
produce flame to cauterize his.
That's
wound.
going to kill him, Flair.
No. Well, just to
I-
cauterize? Or...
No, I assume you don't mean like the actual full spell.
No, like
Yeah.
I have those racial abilities.
Yeah,
like,
where you
produce
can
flame
create where
before I
you
can-
turn your veins and your hair and that kind of thing, like flare
I
up.
have
Yeah.
healing spells if you'd like.
Well, I have to, he's a femoral artery. Travis, happy.
You do. As soon as you put your hand on and it's like gushing out like a juice box. You put your hand on it, and there's that rancid smell of burnt flesh that is basically this entire city, but now it's a little bit closer. As you seal it up, he's still got the thing in his mouth. You hear as the wood breaks as he bites into it even more.
I walk up to
Backs up.
Rasal, and
find
I
anything on this
say,
corpse?
I interned with Dr. Monroe for a summer once. Here, let me look at it. And I take his nose and I straighten it out, kind of badly. And I also cast a healing word.
Well, he's
You
at full
know,
health, so if you want
Still
to
do it.
I could say it reflects, it bounces over onto yourself.
And then I heal. Hell yeah.
So
you break his nose back into place, and then
I set his nose. Excuse you.
all right, and then you heal for. If you're
Resolve.
using a spell, go ahead and roll it. You'll get the healing.
Rasal immediately pulls out his sword, which glows with a slight light, which he then uses to look at his reflection to make sure that it is set straight.
do I find anything on this body?
Yeah. You find a great sword.
Uncommon item.
No. Oh, technically, yeah, I guess. But no. You find a shattered armor. You find a longsword and a longbow. Who's a fighter?
Okay, what about this guy?
Shattered plate mail and a great axe.
I'm just making sure they're not still alive.
Oh, there's
Listen,
people inside.
Oh,
There are actually, and
Yeah, I
There's-
could
do I
see
see
them.
this
I'm not
guy? Do
gonna
I see
find-
this? Oh, wait.
yeah, you do. In fact, he was standing over here. You see him throw something into the room, and there is this silence for a moment as you hear it go ting, 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 and there's this eruption of air as his white gangly hair flies forward from the explosion, and he turns around, or as the explosion happens, because he's not going to look at an explosion. He
Oh,
turns
man.
around and looks at you guys and
Yep.
says,
Hello.
makes a hand movement, and you hear rustling in these two rooms, which you can't see. Over
Yeah,
here.
Oh,
Maybe he wants to talk. More what,
Is it-
sir?
I don't think so.
Before we go,
Rasal,
in,
did you
perhaps-
see what happened here?
Yeah. What did you see here?
Doesn't
what
matter.
did I see here?
It's too
Oh.
late.
Okay.
Yikes.
Oh, I'm at 9 HP, bro.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be great.
He'll be fine.
All my rogues are dead. Man, why can't we just have a beach episode?
A beach episode?
Can we have a beach
You are.
episode?
This,
I'm
this
sure there are
is
beaches in
kind of
hell.
like the beach.
Yeah, you know what? This is a similar experiences I've had to go to the beach. You're right.
Yeah, this is like wearing a bathing suit for the first time. Which we all remember. Oh my god,
I
they rolled
remember.
well. Let's make these smaller.
Good.
Alright. Who's ready to get fucked in the ass? I hope it's you because
Please,
I'm
sir.
going to.
I did not want this.
I did not ask for this. Hey, let's just go to hell and have a casual fun time, said
Yeah.
everyone.
Just chill.
Let's bond as friends.
As you see, this white-haired, skull-faced, like it's like deep states of almost anorexia in the fact that it's just caved in on itself completely. His lips are falling apart. He's missing teeth. It takes out a it takes out a longbow, knocks an arrow, looks at you guys, and unleashes 2 arrows at the first thing I can see, which is Tristani. Thank God.
You're lucky you moved back.
Oh, that's
Well, no, actually, I wouldn't even been in his sight if I moved here.
15 and 16. I'll put them public.
Both hit.
She takes 6 piercing and 5 piercing. Whisper
I
toggle.
don't see any of your rolls.
Yeah, it was private. I didn't put them on public yet. But yeah, those both hit. To GM normal. She takes 11 points of damage.
Okay.
As the next one is going to run out this other creature. Let's look at him too. Long-tongued.
So spooky.
It actually resembles an elf. Even its body is slightly elongated, a little bit abnormal. Hey, Moontooth Pregario. Nice.
Whoa,
Moontooth Pregario
Moontooth
emo.
Pregario.
Also,
Nice.
hi, good night.
Good night. What is
Nice.
up?
Good
Hello.
nights. Good nights. Join us as a guest next week.
I'm so glad you guys didn't watch Moon. You guys made the correct choice.
Very great play. Very good call. This one runs forward. Sees the is Tristani on a? Oh yeah, I see. Sees Tristani and is going to attempt to bite her. Also made privately. 22. This should show up
22,
public.
Super hit.
15 points of damage.
Still up. Not looking.
And a creature that's when it starts its turn. All right. The next one is going to run forward again. Same thing. It's going to bite at. What's that?
The waifu alone.
I can't. They're so.
You have your pot?
I do have my pot. But I don't think I'll need it unless
Smile.
10.
That misses.
It misses.
What did she say?
My pot's over there at the moment. I'll get it. As it bites, misses, and looks around. You see its eyes wild but extremely focused, like a wolf who just missed its attack. Its tongue lashes out, looks over at you, Ruse, and then it dashes towards you.
All right. Okay. All right.
And
Okay.
it ends
Did
its
not
turn.
get an opportunity attack. Oh no, I'm a fucking idiot. She doesn't get reactions.
Yeah. And he doesn't know that. He would have, if it was anybody there, he would have taken it. And as it gets close to your Ruse, you see, even though it almost looks like it's like pristinely, almost like a what are those? Preserved, exactly. Thank you. The like it's exactly preserved, almost like pickled to a point. There is like this extreme stench that comes out of this body as it gets close to you, and it's not its breath or anything like that. It's this almost abnormal amount of stink that is coming off it.
Scale of 1 to 10, how pervasive is it? You know?
It's like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like you're gonna need to make an ability check on your turn level.
That's like a 10.
That's like a 10, probably, yeah, on the scale. Happy, it is your turn.
Alright, funniest shit I've ever seen.
Pickle Rick!
Pickled Rick! He said it, Dad. I fly over here. That was my first action just to get out of range.
Boots.
And then I am to chill touch the closest ghast.
Okay.
No, excuse me, the one in combat with the ruse.
One in combat with ruse. Nice. What does your chilled touch look like as it misses?
It super misses, so I'll kind of describe it now. I still have a bonus action because I don't have to use a bonus action to tell her to disengage. So she's gonna do that. And move over here. I'm gonna use a bonus. Ruth, how you feeling?
Very, very bad.
I'm gonna use the bonus action to heal Ruth.
Bonus action to heal ruse. Okay. How many spells you got left?
I got a lot. I just don't have any of the big boy spells left.
Okay. There's another Kevin McLeod classic gem. Nice.
Six healing.
All right, never mind. That was only 4.
That is my turn.
Okay. Boom. Boom.
I'm
Next,
I'm
it. Go ahead.
10 feet up flying.
All right, how high are you?
10 feet.
Okay. In that little blue circle next to your health, use that as your or red. Sorry, the red circle. You can use that as your.
Should I have set up my HP bar?
If you want your
can
friends
do
to know,
that.
you can do it.
Okay.
It is your turn, Raoul.
There you are, the adventuring type, so just follow me. As he will proceed to pull his sword out of the ground and just walk swaggedly directly between the two. Alright, come at me, you sack of shits!
Stand
As
between.
he's going to strike one with the sword directly in front of him.
Okay,
14.
that hits.
Striking directly through, not as much as he wanted to, but...
All right, the one down next to Ruse, you mean?
Yep.
Okay.
Striking forward and then turning around and just elbowing the other in its decomposing head.
Sick.
With your
Oh,
with your
razzle
bonus-
dazzle.
razzle dazzle. Yeah. So the sword, you see, he kind of like Rizal walks up and like kind of like flimsily cuts this dude, and then with like extreme skill, boom, throws a full elbow that shatters this zombie's nose if he had one.
You want a piece of me? As you see, he also then will turn the sword around, and he will adopt a stance. As I will spend a key point to use patient defense.
Nice.
Ooh.
He's a rogue?
Okay, you know what? We'll ignore that. Let's keep going. Ruse, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God, so it's a good thing I'm really good in Constitution.
Woo!
Bitch.
You do it. You make it as you just look at him with your soul blades ready. You take in a big fucking whiff, and it yells in your mouth, and you spit it out. You are now immune to this power for the next 24 hours.
Okie dokie there.
Which means the other one wouldn't affect you either. It is now your turn. You have an ally within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, I know I do. So, but do I get advantage then?
No,
Poggers?
never. Advantage is only when you're hidden.
Alright then, baby. Then I'll just fucking... Blah, blah.
That hits. Roll
And
the
then
first
I'm gonna
one
do
with
this.
your sneak attack.
And
Or the
then
second
I'm
one?
gonna do- Oh wait, did I do the second one in my sneak attack?
Well, you didn't roll sneak attack for the first one, so... Oh, it did.
No,
Oh, fuck,
I did,
16.
yeah.
Jeez, I thought that was an attack. It was so big.
No, baby.
Holy
that's
shit.
not sneaky beaky
You got,
shit, bro.
you got double max on the.
Yeah.
You got two crit maxes on them.
Holy shitty.
Sick.
We don't
yeah.
fuck around.
Wow. Slayer, thanks for following. Or Slayson. Something. I can't see the other part because it's in white.
CMYK Coyote, thank you for complimenting me.
16. Oof, that was so close. Plus another 14 psychic damage. As you rail into it, you cut it down. You see Ruse with a flurry of just like he stabs him once, and then the soul blade just goes tick, 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 cuts through like all the way in multiple spots, like getting a quick prison shank in the yard. And this thing falls to one knee, and gets back up and yells.
I just want to take a quick flick around with them and look at them and just be like, what the fuck are these? You know?
You flick them, they disappear, but like you still feel them spinning. You close your hands, woof, they reappear.
I take a big old grin.
It is this gas turn. It has no idea what patient defense is. It is going to attempt to claw you, Raoul, with disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage, yep.
Yep. A 19.
That does hit.
Fuck.
Oh.
It's a fat roll for disadvantage. As it claws into you, it hits you right in the clavicle, and then you feel this jolt of poison go into your body.
Unlucky.
Holy shit. Wait, did it roll? Oh, it rolled the oh no, it didn't. Why did it do that? 2d6 plus 3. I don't know what that 10 is from.
Yeah, it did roll crit damage.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyways, it's only 6.
But
Unlucky.
It's only 6 damage. It's a low roll for the damage, but you are currently paralyzed as you see that patient defense. He was bobbing and weaving. It cuts into him, and then boom, he's frozen in this like beautiful frozen pose. But that is his
not
full attack. Flare.
oh shit. Okay, I am going to just get back a little bit. I'm going to move back. Get a little bit farther away from the tremor. I'm going to have my cannon move.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have the cannon shoot a force ballista at Mr. Man inside.
Mom's little mistake. Jesus.
I know.
All right. Use the cannon. Moves into position.
Nah. 12.
Takes a shot and misses. Yes.
Yeah.
Does not
Okay.
by much though.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and take out one of my coolant injections. I'm going to pop it in, and I'm going to shoot this one.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm going to shoot the one that Ruse just like
Yeah, he's looking bad.
decimated. Yeah.
Fucking obliterated it.
I take a quick
15.
question.
Right after this. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Let me make sure my arcane.
It won't matter. But go ahead and describe your
Okay.
murder as Ruse stabs this guy, does a little flick with his hands as he's admiring his own murder work as you blow its fucking brain out. What does that
Yeah,
murder look like?
I see those two rush up. I basically just do a fucking cartwheel over this corpse, and I get down on like anime pose, and then just shoots right out, and just like an icicle just goes straight through his head. And
Nice.
laugh.
Yeah, it's a perfect icicle. Ruse, you're admiring your blades, and it makes such a clean and like makes no noise. It's so, you know, when you throw a rock like that's paper thin into the water, it just goes. It's that noise, and the thing just goes and collapses. Its knees give out as it falls to the ground. That stench pops out of it, but it
Something
does
is
not-
wrong with him.
Flare, I'm like,
Something is wrong with Risol.
oh,
Help him. Risol.
that is your turn. What was your question, Ruse?
So before we ended we can wait till after combat.
Okay.
It'll be fast. It'll be better. Just remind me, please.
Okay,
I'm
I
down.
will. This one runs out with its longsword. Looks around. Where do we got? Fuck, we only got our mans right here.
I make a bad day. Doesn't mean the crit.
It has advantage.
Just don't die in your first session, lol.
I mean,
I'm
he
gonna
can't.
fucking die. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
He did to me.
Yeah.
Everything's a credit.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I'm
he
just
never
looking at
introduced himself to us.
Yeah. All right. It oh wait, it's advantage.
That misses.
Oof.
That hits.
You see this thing walk forward. It drops its longbow, pulls out its sword, walks over to him, and just puts his hand on to Razel's head, like just an inch off it, and you see his essence. He pulls out something incorporeal out of our lad, and we'll roll an
It's
extra.
an auto crit. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So you take 8 plus 3 damage,
11.
and the effect there, your points are also reduced. Ooh, that's a bad one to crit on. So
Yeah.
it reduces your whole thing. That is his turn. Actually, he knows you are incapacitated. He's gonna walk over. You say you're 10 feet in the air?
Jarvis is.
Jarvis is 10 feet?
I am 10 feet in the air. Yes.
Okay, you're out of its reach. It's gonna move past you and stand. Oh wait, that's way too far. And that's blood. Let's get rid of you. It kicks its friend out of the way and stands next to you. That one is dead. Happy, it is your turn.
The thing that did the thing to.
The thing that did the
Saul,
thing.
The big scary guy who killed my friend.
Yep.
Does it look?
Does it look what?
Does it look undead?
Yeah,
Or does it
extremely.
look devilish?
It looks undead. I mean, to be fair, that bone devil was a devil, and it looks super undead. But yes, this one you get the impression this is the walking dead.
Okay. I will extend a hand and have my vine sprout from it, and I'm going to firebolt it.
Okay,
20.
that hits.
Oh
Finally,
my
we
god.
It's leather armor.
did- For 5 damage.
5 damage that it didn't have done to it before.
Boom.
And you have your bonus action.
Rasal, how you looking, bud?
He's paralyzed. He can't talk.
True. I'm going to. Fuck it.
He's gonna fuck it? No, he's paralyzed, dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah!
No, don't yeah that. What are you gonna say, Happy?
If it's max, would I know if it reduces his max HP or I don't know?
Sure, it's up to you. Yeah, you can know it if you want.
Alright, then I guess I don't bonus heal.
Undead are not a weird thing.
I'm gonna bonus heal.
I mean, they are, but not for you guys.
Using all of my spells now.
Okay,
This is on Ruse.
on ruse. All right,
Another 18 Ruse.
nice. That's max, isn't it?
God, you're so fucking hot.
Oh. Rasal, it is your turn. I need you to make your
Process.
save against this DC
Sorry.
10.
There's one because of the stench. So
Yes,
And then
stench.
there's
Yes,
and then there's a paralysis.
nice. You
Dang.
snap out of it and beat the stench as well, which
Oh.
was a
Fucking hell.
They're just
11.
Like 11. Yeah.
yeah. Oof, it wouldn't have beat this if you did in the opposite order. It wouldn't have worked. You do it, but that is your turn, unfortunately.
That is my turn. I'm fine with that.
Ruse. You are face to face with another enemy who's
Oh.
slightly more aggressive looking.
So
Just
what I'm gonna do,
suck the soul out of a man.
I am
no
going
consent.
to. Can I go right here? And then
As long as you move
Is he-
around them.
is he, counted as a ally still?
Rizal?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Why wouldn't he?
I didn't know if he was frozen or some shit.
Oh, it wouldn't matter. Even if he was,
Unparalyzed.
even if he was, it doesn't say. I don't think it says incapacitated in this thing.
Okay.
But yeah,
then
no,
I'm
he
going
broke
to-
his paralyzation. You see him snap out of it.
Then I'm going to.
Hey, Herb.
Can't believe Lulu's just leaving us hanging like this.
Oh
I
fuck!
know,
I
what the
forgot
fuck
about
is
Lulu.
Lulu?
I forgot about
All
it.
right.
I mean, fucked up,
Bang,
Lulu.
Not gonna lie,
bang.
she'll go next. She'll get multi-attack too.
All right. Do
She'll
I
act because she's Ruse's best friend. She'll act on Ruse's turn.
Yeah!
Yeah, you can yeah that. We're okay with that. Yeah. 14 is the AC of this masterful son of a bitch. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, just count out for last.
Well, you got way too pumped. You did way too good on the first one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, make sure. Oh, it is a D6. All right, you got it.
Yeah.
All right. So 16.
I don't make those mistakes anymore, Squid.
It's a new you.
It's a new. I've reinvented myself. Do you see these sunglasses?
I see you. You really changed. You look like a professional hitman.
And I am. Because I'm bald?
Yo,
Yeah.
moving
No,
up in the world.
Leon the professional. Look him
Oh,
up.
okay. Okay, I
You
thought
look
you meant like
like
Hitman the video game.
Yeah,
Oh, 'cause you're bald.
and also because you're bald. Nice, good turn. He hates that. That hurt him a lot. It is this gas turn. It is going to bite at you, Rizal. It does not have advantage anymore.
Great roll.
Would your... Oh no, because that was the end of your turn. I was going to say, would your patient defense still be up?
Not up to him.
A 1 and an 11. Or a 4, sorry, just a 1.
As it comes in, as he's staggered, he's just head down. He just accidentally ducks out of the way, like, oh fuck me, dude.
The drunken dodge. As Lulu, 120 feet a second, runs forward and skull bashes this dude twice. In theory, miss and a crit.
Crit.
As Ruse, she hears you call for her in pain as it runs forward. Wow! Oh yeah, here I come! I'm helping! She misses completely and smashes into one of the corpses of the Rage Against the Magician, dusts herself off with her trunk, and then goes right for the nads as she flies at him full tilt. Here I come! And crits on this guy and does crazy crit damage. Look at that. Wow.
Sick.
Good for you, Lulu. 8 points of damage. The ghast, its leg flies off, boom, goes flying across the room, or across the outskirts. It's standing on one leg with its longsword there and its glowing hand. It's not looking good. It is this ghast turn. He missed, so it is Flair's turn.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and have my cannon move here. And I'm
Yeah.
going to shoot the ghast here.
Pound trio mega low. Yeah.
Yep, so he's going to charge up. And miss. Cool.
Miss.
Okay, and then rinse and repeat. It ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm going to shoot the undead man with my icicle again.
Oh, right, the force. Okay, yep. Do it.
Sick.
That hits 2d8. Okay. Another murder. Another day, another murder. Describe
Oh,
the second
icicle.
murder. Same
Just
thing?
another one. Just like rinse and repeat, like, oh god, Jesus. And just like another thing, just like shink.
It Ruse, same thing. You've stabbed this one and hit it, and then another icicle boom, flies through it. It collapses again, its knee gives
Damn,
out.
Flair!
I am the captain.
That's right. Yes,
I'm the
ma'am.
captain.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
lucky thing, it was his
Don't die,
turn.
please.
It'll
Please
be
don't
on
die.
you.
That gas is dead. Happy
Heavy rain,
Benningfield.
I've done a lot of things I shouldn't have been able to do. So I'm going to chill
Excuse me?
touch. I broke a lot of rules. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna chill touch this guy.
What?
That's a 23. I
Um,
shouldn't have been able to chill touch because it replaces firebolt. That's not something I should be able to do.
Oh, firebolt! You shouldn't have been able to fire. You mean?
Exactly.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
also,
that's okay.
Also, I have to command her to disengage, so it's a whole thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
No worries. Thanks.
but I chill touch the guy
What's the worst thing that can happen? Yep, that hits.
for 10 necrotic, and
Wow.
then I know I finally did, and then I do
Wow.
a density.
I'm just happy you're useful.
You have met one
Be
of
nice
the
to
only
him.
creatures resistant to this damage type.
God
kidding me?
As it, you blast it, the energy flows around it. You nail it in the back. The necrotic energy flows around it and just kind of almost drips off it, like a
knowing
like a
that
seal in
now,
water.
Well, knowing that though, could I change my bonus action? Because I didn't know it was resistant to necrotic at the time.
Yep.
I'd
Yeah,
like to
you rolled it
I'd
fast.
I'd like to healing word, fucking resolve.
Okay.
I hope you have the resolve for that.
Have you taken damage yet?
Actually.
Resolve. Like you got your HP reduced.
Yeah, and I took damage. I took damage from the gas. I'm at 25, dude.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if it was only the reduction that hurt, because then a healing would do nothing. Alright,
Would do nothing. But now you have 5 extra.
5 extra, he's a healing bot. Alright, Rizal, it is your turn. Gas in front of you, looking not too bad.
Dropping the sword, or just sheathing the sword back. All right, you're making me as he proceeds to crack both knuckles and just unleash a rapid-fire barrage of 1, 3. So which one's hit?
Both the first and the last.
Lap.
69.
As one just opens with a haymaker, the second one, the gas just like tries to slap and go the way, but he goes to the force, and then he proceeds to go around the block, pull his arm out, and then chop him right in the neck.
Nice. And are you using any of your stuff with that, or?
Nah.
Isn't it free?
What? No, I use my bonus action to do a punch.
I thought when you use Flurry of Blows, you can like do crazy shit for
No,
free.
I'm not doing I'm not using the flurry of blows. I'm using a bonus action punch.
It's.
Oh, I see. Okay,
and you
sorry.
get the unarmed strike.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I thought you were Flurry of Blowsing. Flurry of Blowsing. All right. You smash it across the jaw 3 or 4 times. Its jaw unhinges, falls off. Just the tongue hanging there in front of you now, swinging wildly. Which, speaking of which, Ruse, you still have your stupid fake beard on somehow.
Yeah, I know.
And it is your turn.
I still look like a bearded devil.
Technically.
I
Let's
haven't
kick to
stopped.
the next combat. We want Happy to die. Oh, it's 50. Hey, 50. All right, go ahead.
Who's 50?
50's here. Ruse, your turn.
Alright. I just go right up here. Hold on, I can move that far, correct? Correct. I
so.
can indeed. And I move right up here. I'm gonna stand on this dead guy's corpse.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit him with the old 1, 2, razzle dazzle.
Those both miss.
And I don't hit him.
Lucky.
You guys are both immune to his pit stains.
God,
as it feels you whiff, it turns around. Its tongue lashes out towards you.
Bitch!
The tongue wraps around, pulls your head closer, and you feel claws come up towards your guts.
He pulls me closer?
Yeah, he goes for the
Tiny
smooth.
Does it heal him?
18.
That hits. I guess the kiss didn't
Fuck.
work.
Low dammy. You take 7 points of damage as the tongue wraps around you, pulls you closer, and he just pulls you into its claws that it's holding at mid-level. You feel them sink into you, and this poison seeps into your body. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Flare, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing.
Oops.
I'm going to pray to God that my cannon stops misfiring and can shoot the shit out of the guest.
Okay.
Please, God. Oh my God, please.
DC 13 or AC 13. Boom.
Hey, he did it. Okay.
Is this going to be a triple kill?
14.
Jesus. Yeah, your cannon, a fourth leg you've never seen it have before pops out of the back. It adjusts itself and goes, boom, fires a giant arcane bolt, blows
Yeah,
this. Yeah, go ahead.
I look over at it and just like, don't fucking blow this for me. Then just goes for it.
It nails it as it's like turns around, it hears the sound, its mouth agape. It fires right into the top of its head, flipping it in a full backflip as its head gets blown clear off. Ruse, you feel a lot of this on your bearded devil face. And love it, I guess. And as that is our combat at the moment. That being said,
My question.
yeah, go ahead.
So on the last campaign, we kind of ended right at not the last campaign. The last session, we kind of ended right as the campaign session or combat.
We ended when the session ended.
You're
Yeah.
getting there.
Ended.
You're getting there, dude.
Fuck off, guys. I wanted to take some of the Bone Dragon's goo poison.
The Bone Devil's poison?
Yeah.
You wanted to take some of his poison.
Yes.
Would
that be possible or not?
No,
You can say
not given the time period where the rock was kind of hanging around. That would be a monster killing. Like you got time to gut it and deal with it. You still have that giant like tail, don't you?
A stinger.
Good. What he's saying? is
No, I
that
gave that
you
to
take
Flare
the
because she wanted to shoot it.
Yep, you gave it to me. I have it.
Oh yeah.
I still have it.
Yeah.
I mean,
But yeah, no, not in this situation. That's going to require something. That would require more time. We are going to leave the initiative order up to keep baby happy. And right now, because we are going to enter into a quick time event, as you hear,
Everyone, get your controllers ready.
yeah, get ready to mash A, X, F, left, right.
Right.
Words are tough. You're right, Frowley. As you see the church itself, you remember that the gas threw something in there. There was an explosion, and you suddenly hear people yelling. Two voices, a male and a female. One of them is yelling in dwarf. The other one also yelling in dwarf. As they scream something out loud, it sounds in between the flames licking and billowing out of the side of the building. As the oxygen is pulled out of the building, essentially, and you see the smoke coming out of the hallway towards you. And it's at this time as well, I need you all to make another strength saving throw as the earth shakes one more time.
If I'm flying, would I need to make this?
No.
Okay.
Omega.
I still have giant tusks.
Yeah, you have so much going on, dude.
You
Your
looked at
your
stuff-
aesthetic is a fucking mess.
I just changed back into Rude.
What's that?
I take-
now you're ruse with
Huh?
beard glued to your face.
Hey, I gotta be a man for a sec, guys. Oh,
Alright,
yeah, there
give
we
me
go.
1 second.
Fuck off.
Geo,
It's okay. She brought it down for me to open.
the opening mail on stream? Is this a mail stream now?
No, I was opening up peanut butter.
That was peanut butter.
Oh.
Just
So, as the earth shakes, who didn't make the save?
Dang Sin Ing Jang In Seg Si Han Sebadai Is Ibsul Son Yan.
I heard Ipsur, which is lips. Are you trying to speak Korean right now?
You got teenage lips is probably what he said.
I was trying to say, you little sexy teenage lips, boy.
Yeah, call
Wow.
it.
Was that close?
Yeah, no. God, that was
What
bad.
do
All
I
right,
need to roll?
strength saving throw.
Alright, I'm so good at this.
Dude, I'm so
Nice.
bad.
Fuck.
One day I'll roll well.
Ruse,
Bullshit.
Liarve, can you change your in the little toggle thing? Change it to Rizal.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No worries, Bebe. Flair, you make it as you almost you feel the tremors in your just Ganassi. That's for you.
earthquake.
Yeah, yeah. As you just as you say it, you feel it as you brace yourself. Your turret also braces itself
Oh,
as
God,
the. It's fine. It makes it.
Okay.
As the two other fellas fall over, and right now you hear another something collapse inside and more screaming, as there are people trapped inside this.
Immediately.
Two people or like a
Two-
cop?
Well, you heard two people yell. Flair, it
Immediately,
is
yeah.
your turn first. Sorry, Happy.
Shit.
You wanted to talk
Yeah.
first? We're doing it
I
in
didn't realize
initiative
it was
order, which you didn't
initiative.
like. Which you
Hey,
didn't like.
fuck
You wanted to
you,
do it in
bud.
initiative, huh?
I
How's
thought
it
we were
feel?
out of, I honestly thought we were out of initiative. I'm sorry.
Or not, because you like it this way. All right, Flair, you're the
Okay.
first to act on the initiative order.
Yep. Okay. So smoke.
you-
It just exploded. Smoke's billowing out of all of it.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to try to run up to see if I can get visibility. Also, I might have just screwed myself because this Roll20 is broken. Hey, I need you to move my token right here.
Sure.
Right next to the gas. Thank you. I will reload in a moment. Okay, so what's the visibility coming into the building? Is there anything I can do? Like, can I not see, or is it
What
obscured?
you can see, it is you see smoke in there. Let me see what I have. Yeah, so
Vision,
you
how much
you have a
is
clear
clear?
shot. Yeah, no, like my rule generally is if you can see it, you can see it. If you
Okay.
can see it, it exists. So you see two massive pillars, currently covered in debris and on fire, blocking the way. But you can like it's a 10-foot ceiling, and these are taking up about 7 feet of it.
Okay, I'm going to unhook one of the special grenades. I'm going to unfurl it. It's going to come out. You're going to see frost come out of it, and I'm going to throw it down the hallway. I'm going to use the frost vial, frost foil vial, to slick the airway there, and hopefully hit the end of it on the fire. I will post it because I am French. Okay. I forgot.
Nice, perfect. That's
Okay.
cool. I didn't think about that. Lost Nomad, thanks for following, you weirdo nerd.
Yep.
Yeah. I think. Can you see that on the screen right now?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Bye.
So you toss this grenade, you throw it forward. As it's going, you see little icicles pop out of it. It lights up and explodes, putting out the fire on these pillars and leaving a little mini ice rink there.
Yep. Now
Um,
people trapped inside. We have to get them.
Arnold. Happy.
The gals.
Get to the church. All right.
I'm going to immediately
My
use
accent gets
my
worse at
last
these
spell slot to healing word myself.
Okay. Bonus action, healing word
Bonus
yourself.
action healing word myself. And then I am going to use an action to morph into a bear.
He's a bear now.
I'm a bear now.
Okay.
Rip grandma, and then I'm gonna run it.
No, we got to change that to make it streamable. So it's Rip Venus now.
Squid, can you give the bear sight, please?
He gains free movement on the ice if he gets there.
Just right click it.
Do you make it to the ice, Travis?
Sight.
I should be able to.
Then you get free movement.
I
So
have
you
40
get.
feet of.
Yep. So you get free 50
Yeah,
feet.
the
of
ice acts as long as you hit it while running, you can slide across it.
That's cool as shit. I'm gonna slide.
Yeah, you do, and it's a little like it makes almost a ramp up this 7-foot thing. So you are running along here. You're running along in your bear form, boom, boom, bounding like Winnie the Pooh. You hit the ice, slide on your ass, and go woo, spin around, go up the thing, and then drop 7 feet. No
If
damage.
that's free movement, I would still have 10 feet of movement. Would I
A
be able to-
normal person would, and so shall you. Unfortunately, where you land right now is very rough terrain. In fact, the tremors and the fire have weakened the structure where you're standing, and you can see as you come down the ice with your free movement and land right there, you see it is extremely weak. And as soon as your giant ass bear booty hits the floor, you hear it go.
Can I back up?
Nope. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm helping.
14.
14. Nice. Your bare ass starts to fall through. Your giant weirdo strong arms, boom, crack onto it, and you pull yourself off to the side as some of the rafters give way.
Would I see where?
You pick which side you want to go on.
I'd like to go on the left. Yeah.
Go on the left? Okay.
Yeah.
So you see two things as soon as your just delicious bear ass comes in here. You see two dwarves, both of them priests of Torm. One of them is crushed under is still alive and awake, crushed under, ironically, a statue of Torm that has fallen onto him and is currently pinning him in place. On the other side, a female dwarf underneath what looks like a collapsed ceiling that has fire riddling across it. The director's cut of Midsummer. And the fire is pretty quickly going towards this woman. The man who is currently pinned by the statue, you see a rift where the quakes have been happening, is shifting open ever so slightly as you see his foot start to dangle down as it's opening towards him.
So both are in pretty immediate danger.
Extremely immediate.
One is fire and one is Omega rifts, correct?
Yep. So that is.
I'd like to go closer to the fire if I can make that choice again.
Sure. Yeah, I'll give you that retroactively because I explained it retroactively. So however much movement you have left, but you've used your action, your bonus action, and your movement.
I would, if it's rough terrain, I would technically only have 5 feet left, so I would be able to get here.
That isn't at the moment.
So then I would be able
Where
to get
you
here.
were was, yeah.
So I'm right here.
Yep.
And I go,
Resolve.
"Ah!"
She's like, oh my god, no, when will this day end? Resolve.
Upon seeing
Only by
the
killing
heroic
Flair
charge
can we
into
kill
the building,
Yeah.
Drew, Just make sure you don't judge me on this one. As you see, as his eyes just go a bit more yellow and his hair just grows a couple inches. You hear the sounds of like bones almost snapping a little bit into place as he just becomes slightly taller as well. As I would like to bonus action, use my racial shift. 2. So I gain 5 temporary hit points, and I get 10 additional movement speed. So I have 50-foot movement speed as
50 foot.
Go to here.
Yep. So you guys see Roselle. Well, I guess Happy doesn't. But Ruse and Flare, you guys.
Bones cracking behind.
Yeah,
me,
you
like,
turn around and
movie.
your man is turning into this more animalistic fangs eyes.
No, she doesn't even see me because I was already in front of her at that
Boom,
point.
gone.
Yeah, like.
It's that. What's that? I wish I had that sound. I should have that sound effect. That anime sound when the ninjas start running. The boom. Is that like dust behind him? And
So
you
that's
hit
30.
that ice running full speed, and you get an extra 10 feet of free movement that comes with that.
So I'm just gonna assume it's straight movement. So
Yeah, you can only move forward
that's
along
30.
there. So you hit it
then I
running,
get 25,
and
so that's
woof,
like
you slide across
there.
this ice, and you, because
Do it
Happy
back
broke
from
the
midway.
way, do a wicked cool Kurt Russell escape from LA surfing on the wave, land on this piece, and you feel it too. As soon as you land, boom, it gives out. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 10, easily done. You feel it breaking. What would you like to do?
As sliding, noticing mid-flight that the ceiling is going to collapse, as it begins to fall, he proceeds to kick off a piece that's falling and go to the side where Happy is.
Okay. You guys, two animalistic creatures, meet each other for the first time. That is still falling apart, so right here.
And then to there, and I still have my action. Could I try and pull her out, or how rough would it be to pull her out?
It's not, well, I mean, it's going to be a strength check, athletics.
Not super great at those, but
It's
I'll
gonna
try it
be-
anyway.
It's going to be a DC 13. She is currently pinned by a bunch of debris.
Is it better to help Happy Bear, Happy-Go-Lucky Bear?
That's an interesting play.
You know what?
Quite
I'll
tactical
roll for it
even.
right now.
All right.
Fuck.
You pick up one of the pieces as you're lifting it up. You get it like right at about waist level, causing a piece underneath that to shift. The fire breaks it and poof, it lands on top of her. You hear her scream. The dwarf male up here yells something in Dwarven aggressively and angrily.
Shut up, we'll get you both out of here.
He All right, and it is Ruse's turn. The fire spreads.
Unlucky.
Ruse, you're muted.
Oh, I apologize. So basically, my understanding of this is there's people inside that we gotta save.
That's correct.
Alright.
But you
I'm
don't
gonna
have to.
action
You could light a
dash.
smoke and chill if
I'm
you
gonna-
wanted.
I'm gonna bonus action dash and be like, Flare? If I save these guys, squad assistant.
Your squad is dead. We'll just go get him. Just go.
Promise?
I kick him and I kill him to get going. Go.
Fuck! And then I'm run forward towards
This
the
section,
door.
this section is 10 feet of free movement.
10
As long
feet
as
free
you
movement.
Yeah, you slide
Alright.
along the ice.
So it takes 15 to get over there.
Yep.
And then an extra 15 to get to the lad.
Move it, baby.
Alrighty. And then
Boom.
how do I get the what's
you
on
land
top of
right
this man?
there. You feel the ground
Well,
start
actually,
to
no.
break.
Before I save him, is there anything around me? I want to take a quick assessment of anything valuable around me.
No, it's a burning church.
Oh.
There's a chalice right here, actually.
There's a chalice.
Yeah, there's a chalice right there.
Can I grab that and grab him?
First, as you land on the broken floorboards, becoming progressively... That's right, shut the fuck up, Bear. Becoming progressively more deteriorated as you land in the section as well. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. The DC has gone up to 13.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm not sure if my second story work gives me dexterity save bonuses. Anyway, we're just gonna go anyway.
It does
Okay.
not.
You make it. Where do you want to land?
I want to
As
land.
you feel the floor start to break.
I want to land right up, like right over here, still within.
Yep.
And then right next to the chalice as well.
Yep. You see this man laying down, crushed by this statue of Torm. He looks and he says, "The fuck are you doing? Save her! Save her! Please!"
I grab him.
No, you fucking idiot! As you start to save him.
And then I grab the chalice.
Are you actually trying? Are you actually trying to pick him up? Like get the statue off of him?
Yeah.
Okay. It is a DC 15 athletics check.
Oh. Oh wait, never mind. That's a bad one.
-1. The god. You see Ruse. Ruse goes over, lifts up one of the larger pieces.
With one arm.
Well, sure. -1. I think it's both. And both arms, a leg, and also like all your prowess. You start
I
sweating
get back
aggressively.
problems for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you get him up.
All right, and I pick him up and put him over my shoulder and try and can I grab the chalice in the same breath and then action dash out?
Free action. Grab a chalice.
All right.
You don't have. That was your action to save him.
Okay, then bonus action dash.
Yeah. So you had your movement. You had your action. And now
Yep,
you have
no.
bonus action dash. It will be at half movement if you're holding a man's.
Okay, then I go. I want to try and avoid the gigantic fucking hole we just went over.
Good idea.
So, do we start from my location or his?
Yours.
Okay.
You pulled him up onto your shoulder.
Okay, then I go right here.
Okay. You hear him protesting aggressively, just being like, "No, save her!"
Shut the fuck up! He will! Look at that guy! He's got it! Calm the fuck down!
Flair, it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to get a little bit closer. I know that they are running in. I'm not going to slide on the ice yet. I want to get a survey of what's going on.
Okay.
So
It's hard to see
them
because
with the
it is
bow.
like I said, that's almost like 7 feet of icy pillars now.
Okay. Let's see. And I assume I can hear it breaking. The floor is dilapidated and breaking and falling apart.
It's chaos in there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I am going to
The
do
bald
something a
man
little
does it. Go ahead.
I'm going to have my cannon move up a bit.
Okay.
To move up here. I don't think I can get it as far as I need it to do what I want. So I am going to attempt to shoot my coolant injection at any remaining vias that I can see over on this side with that woman. In an attempt to try to douse them in some way.
Okay. So let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately the angles with the 7 feet of ice, there's just no way for unless you like threw your cannon
Unless I
up
were
over.
to run.
Yeah.
No, it's from me.
Or sorry, I mean regardless, like you'd have to like get up and over.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
When I see pieces of ceiling breaking, to attempt to freeze them together.
Okay.
That's all I can really do at this point. I know that it will collapse if I try to go in there.
Yep. At the start of the initiative, the fire spreads forward. It burns these buildings and the pews as her robes, her face, her arms ignite as more of the fire spreads forward along the pews. You hear her scream in pain as she dies.
Damn.
I just realized I had a crowbar. I could have gotten advantage on that.
You could
shot.
have. You sure could have. That's why I said. Remember, I told you I was like some mundane or like basic adventuring items. They're the shit.
Yeah, I fucking love crowbars, dude.
Happy. You see this woman ignite on fire.
Well, there was not really anything I could have done here. I guess I tried to remove her corpse.
Wasn't anything I could have done.
Really, I used the maximum amount of movement. That's literally.
Yeah, that's okay. You got one guy. You hear him, Ruse. He's kicking aggressively now as she dies. He's screaming on your back. He's gone.
I'm here. I can still hear you.
Okay. He's
have work.
He's kicking aggressively on your back, just like, no, Marion! As
I guess I'm trying to give this guy some closure, so I'm gonna try to get her corpse.
Okay. Strength check. You're gonna take some fire damage too.
That's fine. 21.
21. Yeah, you finally your bear rage kicks in. You smash over all this stuff off of her. The fire goes flying. Not the fire itself, but the debris.
Kick the entire fire.
You throw the fire. You take 6 points of fire damage as your fur singes up. But you do manage to. You can pick her up.
And I move 10 feet here.
Yep.
And then I slide another 10 feet to here. And then, so that's 20 feet.
Sad to tell you that the floor does not get better in the time that you've been there.
Yeah, I'm so smart.
Need you to make a dexterity saving throw. It is at its maximum durability. 15. Oh, fuck, it was 15. You have made it. Just as the last piece shatters through, you take her.
I'm just trying to get her out, dude. That's
yeah,
all.
yeah, for sure. You have your full movement. You jump on there. You slide down an extra 10 feet.
8 feet of movement. So I'm just gonna move her all the way out.
Is a black bear actually just regular sized?
It's medium sized, yeah, but it's got 40 feet of movement.
I guess black bears aren't huge. It's just weird that horses are large, but black bears aren't.
Black bears aren't as big as you think.
I know they're relatively small, but I mean, have you guys ever seen a black bear in real life? They're pretty
Yes, I
they're
have.
pretty fucking big.
Dude, black bears used to like grow up. Like they used to freak my yard when growing up.
Result. Your turn. You saw a black bear just throw fire to the side and then run across.
Neat. And upon seeing that the other dwarf and gentleman is taken care of, is there anything worthwhile in this room as well? As I will also take a look for it.
You saw a chalice that was swiped prominently by a man dressed as a bearded devil for some reason. No, nothing else at the moment.
Rasal will.
Well, actually, you know, wait. Make a perception check.
Oh boy. Wow, I can't roll well tonight at all.
This is the story of a dog. No, you see nothing. Nothing catches your eye at the moment.
Then, doing the courteous thing, Rasal will stand on top of the ice and offer a hand to beckon Riz out.
Bruce.
Wait, did you just call me Jizz?
Yeah, jizz.
Fucking jizz. You take a shot whenever Liarve says neat. We'll all be trashed. Same thing, Rizal. The floor has not magically fixed itself. When you step in this...
I went this way, though.
Yeah.
I try to avoid... Okay. Could I have not jumped over it?
You could have if you said it.
No. Alright.
But thou did not sayeth the words.
Thou did not say it.
I need you, again, DC 15 now.
Send me to the pit.
You run over, throw your hand out to help Ruse, presumably maybe to steal that chalice back, as the floorboards give out, collapse. And what I was having you make a roll for, you land in a catacomb. You do take 6 points, or not 6 points. You take 3 points of falling damage as you land on your back. Crack, you feel the air leave your chest, but you are face to face with a statue, a relic. You see, easy to recognize, no history checks needed. This is something that is ancient, and you see 2 glowing darts in the hands of a statue to Torm as you fall down here. That's still your turn, technically. Do you speak Dwarven?
I don't.
Okay. There is something written in Dwarf on the statue, but he is holding one hand holding a glowing dart, and the other dart is laying on the ground.
You just made your character. Just say you do.
That's true. No. Yeah, no. Hi, you, rogue fellow.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up? The dwarf on top of you. You fucking idiots!
Shut up!
The dwarf, if this statue's gonna come alive if I try and swipe its stuff.
What statue?
The one down here.
I lean over a little bit so you can look down.
You hold him over. The fire starts to spread further along the pews. It is just above the actual pit you fell in. I lost my fire thing. The fire starts to spread even further. Is that on token? Yeah. Spread even further. You see it, another burst as it sets something. The Bibles, with all their thin, delicious paper, explode at once as the pews.
Can my cantrip go off now at all, or anything?
Yeah, sure. It pushes it back, actually.
Whoever calls me bald gets punched in the nuts.
A lot of people like that these days.
Guy in our campaign.
You see from the basement this unknown catacomb you were in, Rizal. The flames start to come forward, and then all of a sudden, this burst of ice flies over and shoots the flames back ever so slightly, but not for long.
Oh god.
He says, "I don't know what fucking statue you're talking about. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on." He starts slapping your ass, Ruse.
Tom.
All right, and I
Naders, watch your nuts.
Oh
wait, no, sorry. It is. I will say, sorry, Roselli. It is still your turn. My bad.
All right, then. I can't speak Dwarvish, but Tom, I'll use these to avenge your temple. As you'll proceed to grab them, and then try and jump out of the pit, try and climb, leap, and if I have to, activate Misty Step to get more movement to do so.
How the fuck do you have Misty Step?
Or sorry, not Misty Step. Fucking
Step of the Wind.
Step of the Wind.
Oh, okay. I thought you actually took
like,
magic
damn.
initiate without telling me. That would have been cool, but also good. Still a good play. Yeah, you pull them out. The one comes loose and his hand crumbles. They are slightly glowing, and you have 2 seeker darts.
Neat.
That you can
I should stop
look
saying
up.
that word.
Oh fuck! Hold on. This might be important. Seeker.
They are magical items.
Damn it! No, I thought they were poison.
They are not. Seeker darts. You are 10 feet in the basement right now in a unknown catacomb, but yes, you would. You don't have a climbing speed, I don't think. Shifters don't.
Nope.
Okay,
Sorry,
so it would be you have your movement that you use to get there, which would be 15 feet. You stand up from prone, unfortunately.
That's half my movement. So that's 25. So I have 10 foot left. I will. Do I have my action?
Yep.
Action dash.
Perfect.
So I get another 60 feet. So I have 75 feet of movement. Sorry. I have.
I know what you're saying.
65. Yeah.
You're still. I think you can get out, but not all the way out. I assume. See if it's 10 feet up. You can crawl up 10 feet.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have 10 foot, and then I have. If I action dash, then I have another 50 foot.
Oh yeah, you're out then. You're fine. You get out. I will pull you up to where you are. You get to there as you see Rizal boom, 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 claws in the wall, pops himself out, lands.
You have claws?
His hair's flowing.
What do you look like?
What animal
as you
are
can
you?
see, I don't
What's
think
your
has he shown you the
persona?
token?
Well, yeah, but like, give us a description. What's your hair color? What's your fucking shit?
His hair color is a sort of
Looks great to me.
matte auburn, and unfortunately, he keeps himself fairly clean shaven, but you see that there is some stubble growing in. But you see that he does have a few cuts and bruises. He has a scar, or like a bloody sort of wound across his forearm right now, where he was just stabbed by a gas. You see that he is essentially just wearing like sort of these more finer sort of dress pants, along with these sort of like
pants?
Sorry, what?
Parachute pants? I'm sorry, I shouldn't interrupt.
Not
you.
parachute
It's the
pants,
80s.
unfortunately. But he is just wearing essentially a jacket vest, like sort of overcoat that goes like to about mid thigh, button up, but no single button is done, so just exposing his chest. You see
What
him in
animal
his-
do you look like,
Yeah,
furry?
what animal do you look like it's shifted for him?
You a
right
brony?
now, you see that
Got
his hair has gone.
anthropomorphic dick.
Go ahead. Sorry.
His hair has actually, despite the rumors about like beastmen and shifters, his hair has gone slightly more white, elongated. Like only two parts of his hair have actually elongated, and you see that his front teeth have just slightly bucked out a little. And you see that.
Are you a vampire?
Rabbit.
It's him.
Rabbit.
Rabbit!
Pull up. You're a rabbit. Adorable.
And you see that his legs are slightly more bent than usual, which is why he can run faster.
Whoa, cool.
Local rabbit enthusiast Flair suddenly turned into a fan of Roselle. All right, Ruse, it is your turn.
All right,
The flames
action
move
and
forward
action
now.
down.
Your coolant stopped him from taking fire damage as well as these two. So what do you got
If he has
further?
to make a save, I'm helping him here.
No, in this situation, now that it's actually broken, it's extremely obvious where all of it is, and I will show you guys.
Mr. Man got out too, right?
Yeah, he came with him.
Bonus action and action dash. So I got
'Kay.
60 feet of movement.
You
Or
get out
30,
to
45, excuse me.
You get out to here. Another soul saved, another one lost. As the fire, you see it turn that ice into water as it melts. The fire right behind you, Flare, you feel it tickle your face as it explodes forward and starts to light up the more flammable objects and items in the room. All this happened in the span of 12 seconds. And we are out of initiative. The Church of Torm ignites. The Church of Torm ignites and lights up, and you hear multiple people scream as they
God, are
make
you okay
it out
out,
the
dude?
side.
Are you all fucking right? Are you okay? Where do you hurt? Besides
fine.
your heart, because I know it's probably your love. Are you okay?
I'm going to run and get the civilians away from the building.
I
as
shift out
fast
of
as
bear
possible.
form.
Bear.
So we
I
are.
would immediately, as soon as I shift out of bear form, would I be able to perform a medicine check on the?
Yeah, we're out of initiative now. You guys go ahead. But what we are gonna do. Actually, sorry. Let's do this. What are you shifting? We're shifting. What are you checking?
I'm unshifting out of bear form, and I'm doing my best to stabilize this woman. If there's literally anything I can do, anything. I have no spells.
Yeah. Let's see. Medicine check.
I have healing potions.
A 16. Tell me, what do you do? She suffered
with
extreme burns.
With my limited knowledge, and this is Jarvis using actual nursing knowledge. What I would do is I would try to use my
Kit?
my herbalism kit to do my best to rehydrate her.
That
Try to keep
aloe,
her-
baby.
Try to keep her fluids within her, or to keep basically her insides on her insides.
Okay. With that check, we will say, yeah, you managed to douse the flames, apply pressure in the proper spots, keep the burns from, even though they're put out, the skin continues to bubble. You manage to satiate that a bit and put it down. And as you lean down to check her breath, you hear or feel an ever so slight exhale out of her nose as she appears to be extremely in pain and burned, disfigured to the point of burnt to the point of disfigurement, but alive.
I look
want to-
I look at the dwarf and say, "She's alive, but just barely. We have to move quickly."
I forget what I called her when I yelled out her name.
We don't
Like
remember.
Maria.
See, look, she's
Marion.
okay,
It was
dude.
Marion.
Stop yelling.
Marion. I think I said Marion.
Oh.
Marion!
I remember because I was gonna say, oh, you want to marry on her?
Oh, God.
You're a priest. Do you not have any healing spells?
What? This is like this. If I had healing spells, I'd fucking use them, you dry cunt. He's.
I'm not the one who.
He starts patting her
We
down.
don't have
He's
time
ignoring you and just says, "Thank you."
I just give her a healing potion.
Oh shit! Yeah, I have healing potions. I forgot.
You had those the whole time.
I'm
So-
a smart man.
Regardless,
I
it
want
wouldn't
to-
it wouldn't heal her burns at the moment. But yeah, you saved her from dying. She wouldn't
Is
have been able
there
to
any way
drink it prior to that.
Is there any way that I could use the coolant injection to try to ease the burns at all?
Just use a weapon to heal her.
Not a weapon,
Well-
just like no, like
Isn't
I
cooling
could-
injection Ray of Frost?
It absolutely.
Yeah, it's Ray of
is.
Frost. Yeah, but like I'm just trying to
Like
think
using
of
a
ways I
blood
could
clot.
use it.
Not in that situation.
Okay.
No.
Could I use it to cool off like a piece of metal and then use it?
and then cool
Like
her off?
cool down things?
Regardless, she's saved. If you're giving her a potion, go ahead and do so. That will bring her alive.
I would like to give her a potion. Yeah.
Okay, that it works better than Flair just like dialing her guns and just like maybe if I. Everyone's like, no, don't shoot her. But no, trust me, she loads in a frost bullet. I got
I'm
this.
just trying to. Maybe this wouldn't
Sorry,
work.
Flair.
Maybe I'm
Disconnects
like
a wire,
rewiring
puts,
things.
puts it into another spot. What if I?
Meanwhile, they're already like chest compressions.
You regain.
Doing actual medical work. She's up to full health. You save her. She is awake, but again in deep pain. She was burnt quite heavily. And that is where we're going to take our on that happy note of saving both of them.
That's me. I'm happy.
Take a shit.
You take a shit.
Oh yeah, take a shit. Hey Barry.
Take a shit.
That
Barry.
means it's
Like
time
Barry.
for the.
It is time for the
Raffle.
raffle. We are going to take our break. We are going to do our Etch-a-Sketch raffle.
Password.
put on some-
Happy finally did something useful.
He's doing it. Besides die.
Can-
Besides have extreme undue pressure to everyone around him. We are going
Alright.
to wait, no, that's not the right one. We're gonna open up the raffle real quick here. Let's go to the cloud bot. Players, as much as I love you, let's let the viewers.
Okay.
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 I'm rooting for anyone but Jon Snow.
Where do we go? Holy shit. Wait, where'd this go? Why is Cloudbot not here? Oh, it is that. All right. That is complete. We're going to do our custom draw giveaway starting right now. It should show up, I think. There we go. Enter in ! Squid Lips to be entered into the draw. Players, please keep your. Let's let the lads have a go at it. I will draw smut for you, I promise.
Promise? You fucking said it.
Yeah,
You promise.
did say it, dude.
I'm not saying right now, but you will get it someday. Those of you who wish to enter into the draw! Squid Lips. In the meantime, we are going to go on to our break. And we will be back in 10 minutes at 50 on the hour. Right now we got 26 viewers. Only 3 people have entered at the moment. It's looking pretty good for Jon Snow, 50 Shades of Aya, and Sir Fratley.
Here, I'll do it. Can I enter?
You can because it's your first day.
No.
Oh.
Squid Lips.
That's
1
not
minute
fair.
left. Dancing Psycho. I'm looking at some of your names now.
Dude, I just want to roll well tonight. That's all I want. I just want to not roll shit.
You beat the shit out of that one dude pretty well.
I did, but then
That was pretty
nothing else
sick.
ever
That's
since.
fucking elbow.
Jay, if you win, you lose automatically, and your next roll has disadvantage.
Okay. Sorry, I can do it twice and cancel myself.
I don't think it cancels that. I don't have that prompt. 10 seconds left if you want to enter.
I want to
Exclamation point. Squid lips. Not you. You're done. But you guys can take your break right now if you're on break at the moment.
Okay, Dad.
Go pee. I can hear you.
This house is a nightmare.
That's a fucking nightmare. Get on the fridge.
All right, let's see who our winner. Oh, 50 Shades of Ayaya. Tavich Katu. Smiley face. You have done it. Congratulations. See, not everything is bad in the world of COVID-19. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That's my DM. Weird smiley. We will be right back. 50, DM me what you want me to draw for you. The mics are still open, so don't say anything you wouldn't want your mom to hear. We will be back in. I'll DM you sometime tomorrow. No worries, no rush. This does not expire. We'll be back at 10:50 EST.
It expires when you expire.
Oh no, sorry, that's
that could be any moment.
8:50 EST, right? Shut the fuck up. It would be 8:50 EST, right? Yeah.
Less.
I realized what my mistake was.
There we go. Did you see that Squid is an Amelia X Kara shipper? I am. It's true. That's part of my thing. So cameras are still on here, but they're not on the actual stream. But mics are open. I'm gonna leave the music jamming, unless we want to. Which one do we want? This? Wait, no. Let's put on another music.
Can I suggest another song?
No.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want?
Savage remix featuring Beyonce.
Savage remix. Beyonce.
I think you'll like it, Squid. I doubt it, but you might.
Megan Thee Stallion Savage remix featuring Beyonce.
Correct.
Official audio in brackets.
Fucking frat, dude.
I always.
I'm a savage. Had a tooth nasty. Talk big shit, but my bank account match.
Alright, good enough. We'll leave this up. Alright.
Alright, I have offered a sacrifice today. I've offered up every single button I have to roll well.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I'll be right back, lads.
Blair's unkillable. Actually.
Debatable. We'll see how that goes.
Her brain is so big. You can't kill your captain. That's called mutiny, and we're not pirates.
Yeah, have I not stated multiple times I think I'm the captain?
Yeah, you think you're the captain. You also think you can do cool things and think a lot of things.
How many cool things do I do in a day? Every single session. Something cool every single
session there's a plan that doesn't make any fucking sense. Every single session you run right in front of something that everyone else can see. Everyone else can see you run right in front of it, and you don't think about your actions. I love you. But I'll kill you.
I'd like to see you fucking try.
Throw you off the fucking
I'm gonna fucking punch you.
bridge. I'm gonna
fucking kill you and eat you.
in that order.
In that order. Just like my dream.
You don't want to bring that up here.
You know what? You're completely right.
So let's put that back.
Let's put that back in the box. Eat Earth. All right.
Yeah, let's put that back.
What you guys doing, you two sexy other characters? Oh yeah, is that a peach or is that an apple? That's an apple. Dude, you're eating an apple?
Yeah.
You remember in middle school when they'd be like, "Hey, hold your tongue and say apple"? God, you're
I actually don't. I actually don't remember that.
It's when you hold your tongue and they say they sound like asshole, and then they tell the teacher on you and get you in trouble.
I'm back.
I once got detention for calling my principal, who is named Mr. Art. I call him Mr. Fart, and he heard me, and I got detention for that.
Wow.
Nice, dude.
Abuse of power.
Juseyo!
I was in
What are you doing?
He's speaking Korean.
I know, but why? Why?
That one wasn't too bad.
Say it.
감사합니다. 감사합니다. Korean's really great because it doesn't have any like crazy indentation. Like they use the same. I don't know why. I don't like Beyonce.
It's okay, you can change
Controversial statement.
I like Destiny's Child Beyonce.
Anyan haseyo.
Dancing, dancing on...
What the fuck? Why are you guys doing this right now?
Isubnida.
Joseyo.
See, like that weird, like anime girl voice you're doing. You don't have to do that to speak it.
Well, I
Yeah.
know, but saying please over and over, please give over and over is really funny.
Je suis désolé, Squid.
Aigyo.
C'est très bad.
Aigyo, Jonseya.
Oh my god, dude, come on,
Je le
please.
déteste.
I have a family.
Just for chat, I'm saying, please, this one.
Oh, pie. John's just saying boobs in Japanese over there.
Bam!
I actually know I know a disgusting amount of Japanese from only watching porn.
Hey, how do you?
Oh my god!
I don't like Western porn, man. Like I need Japanese porn, and Koreans don't make porn, so.
All you need to know is Ara and Yamaro.
There's so much going on.
No, just Japanese porn itself.
Squid. Do you know what Yamaro means?
No, I can't handle Western porn, dude. It's like the shit they say and like the faces they make. It's too much for me.
You know what Nani means?
Yes.
Not even fuck, dude.
All around me are familiar.
Did I say that right?
You haven't said anything close to right yet.
Damn it. Hold on, let me try this one. Ready? Are you ready for this?
Going
I think so.
nowhere. Going nowhere.
I am so happy.
Ads.
Hold on.
Jon Snow.
Hange Manjan Monteyo.
Something you can't do. I didn't make out the first part.
Hangung Manjan Monteyo.
Hangukmar Moteo. You can't speak Korean?
Yeah.
Hangukmar Moteo. Hangukmar.
Hangukmar.
Mar. It's an R and an L kind of mixed together. Hangukmar.
Hangukmar.
Hangukmar Moteo.
Damn, dude, you're gonna teach me Korean by the end of the year. That's a fucking fact. We have 2 more years of this camp.
God, I'm 2 more years? I don't know about that.
We have like a...
We'll see what happens. There's a point in the game where like you guys could literally just fuck off forever, essentially. And I would be fine with it because it's.
Do you think this?
It would make a totally different campaign. What do I think of it?
Campaign so far? Yeah. What do you think about everything going on so far? And our characters and all that stuff. No, you don't have to tell us we're good. Just give it your honest opinion.
Tell me I'm good.
You're good, Pisces.
No,
Thanks.
fuck off. Okay.
Yay!
What about Ruse?
Ruse is learning stuff for sure.
Squid, what do you think of me?
I need to know if your pants are pleated or not.
Yamero.
You've described your dress pants 3 times.
We're back on camera.
Senpai.
What does pleated mean?
Pleated, like where the old '80s dress pants that had like the crease along the front, just like where the iron mark was, essentially. Said you were wearing dress pants.
What about the iron?
Yeah, kind of. I'd say that.
Tiny crease, yeah. Thanks, Fratland. What a frat, bro. Alright. We're gonna turn off this adorable 80s Japanese pop music.
So Squid, you said she is no longer dying, correct?
Yeah, she's conscious. She's in pain. She feels bad. The fucking emote. She is in extreme pain. Burned to a point of, like I said, disfigurement. Like her hair was on fire. She's lost most of her hair. Her skin is bubbled.
But she's alive.
But she is alive. Yeah. And yeah.
Well, I can't do anything about the pain, but just hold on for just a moment. Can I carry her?
The group of the guy who is fine that you saved, where'd he go?
I don't know. Oh, he's right here.
He's inside still.
Oh no, he's dead. He looks around and with some boards and asks one of the other people to make a stretcher, a makeshift stretcher to carry her.
Excuse me, Mr. DM, sir.
Yeah.
While this is going on, while everyone's paying attention to healing the dwarf lady, is it possible to go and look over the remains of the two Rage Against the Magicians that weren't looted? See if they have.
I've already tried, and there was nothing on them.
Yeah, they.
No, the ones you didn't look at, though. Unless you looked at all of them.
Yeah, there is their gear, their armor and weapons is mostly in rough shape. The greatsword currently in this guy's head is usable for sure, and on his hip you see a silver net as well.
How's one jump man?
That's just probably picking up the net, putting it in my backpack. At this point, his features would revert. His bone just like.
Wait, there was a net
on this one.
Can I have that? Hey, buddy, can I have that net?
What are you gonna use it for?
Personal reasons.
What are you gonna browse the net?
He's into some kinky shit.
I'm into some. I just need a net. All right. I don't think I need to explain myself. I don't even know your name.
Listen, the name's Rasul, but this is.
What did you see? You saw what again?
What?
You resaw what?
Yeah, I saw me taking this net.
Damn, alright. But...
Listen, mate, I really appreciate it.
Oh, I'm Ruse, by the way. Good to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, as he puts out his hand.
I take his hand, and I also reach around for the net.
You see it. He didn't try and hide it.
Listen, mate, this is my fucking dead party here.
Oh.
You're gonna take this from me.
Magician.
Why would you want your one memento to be a net?
Why wouldn't you? There's nothing else useful here.
There's a sword. There's
look at me! I could fucking use a great sword. Why don't you fucking
you
use
already
it?
have a fucking. Dude, I have these, and I fucking. And have
Let's not get snippy, Mr. Animal Man. We don't really know what you're capable of.
Exactly.
What are you guys yelling about?
Listen,
I want this net.
They're fighting over a net.
It's gonna be useful.
Lulu,
I have to go and traverse hell.
What are
these cost 2 gold in Baldur's Gate. Why didn't you buy one there, weirdo?
Because there's
if it
one right
matters
here
so
that I
much.
want. I didn't think about it, but now I have ideas.
Whose?
Flare.
Go build the stretcher.
Fine.
Ruse goes over and helps complete the stretcher for the burnt priest. Why is it a dick stretcher, Bradley?
Dick stretcher.
Huge.
You add a silvered net to your inventory.
What did you say?
As the party of saved souls grows even larger.
Mr. Rasul.
Yeah?
So, forgive me, but you said you were a part of Rage Against the Magician?
I know him. They're the only ones that sort of...
You said a moment ago you were part of their crew.
Yeah!
I was, temporarily.
You are building a stretcher.
And now that, you know,
but I can
there are no surviving members besides that one, as he points to one still sort of by the crevice, I figure this band is disbanded.
I walk over here. I'm like, yo, anybody got a net?
So, were you found? Did they find you down here, or did you come with them?
I sort of just, bumped into them, figured I was going to hell, they were going to hell. I mean, my mum always said, well, if I had a mum, she always said I would go to hell. But, well, here I am now.
You
in
came
hell.
to hell because it was convenient.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I went with them because it was convenient. I have to be in hell for personal reasons.
Quick point of contention, just for story, unless you're intentionally being obtuse. You came with a different party after.
Oh, I thought you said I went with Rage against.
No, you lost your first party. These guys you joined up with after losing your first party, and they are now dead too. Yeah, just so because these guys, the reason I'm saying that is because story-wise, what I sent to you is because this group, Platoon 5668, saw Rage Against the Magician go through, and you weren't with them. So I didn't want you to think that you were being sneaky. You went through after. Your party died like fucking instantly because they were a bunch of pretty boy idiots. Yep. And you met up with these guys, thinking because they were kitted out that you would be able to do better with them, and it's like the very first thing that happened, they just got decimated.
Yeah, right now my track record isn't so good.
About to say, I've already been through 2 crews. That's not exactly.
Yeah, and
great.
at this point I might just have to go on my own unless you're needing a member. Third time's a charm.
What a coincidence! I walk over there. What a coincidence! The charge to join our party is 1 magical net.
As soon as you step forward, the stretcher you were holding and building, you let go of it. Boom! It falls to the ground. Like what the?
I know what I want.
Well, her head bounces off the ground.
It's a shame, mate. This net isn't magical. It's a net.
A regular net. Excuse me.
Oh my god!
I see a change in the negotiating.
What the fuck? Whatever. And I go back and pick up the net and pick up the stretcher again. Like, let's move.
So you, Captain Lady.
Yes, I'm taping a peg leg together for one jump man over here.
Oh, one jump man. That's who you meant. Yeah, he's laying.
He's one leg.
He's laying on the ground. His wounds cauterized.
Yep.
I'm
yes. How convenient. Yes. There's no money in it, but you are welcome to join along. As you can see, we have a lovely band of adventurers here, and I point to the civilians. This army of civilians we have.
You see 2 elves holding short bows, like looking around nervously. An imp pops out of the side and just goes, ah! Boom! She fires an arrow instantly without thinking, nails it in the head. It turns into a pile of goo and dies. I got one.
I want to point to somebody else to carry my side of the stretcher.
Yeah, there's a few able bodies for sure.
You! Hey! Come over here. Pick this up. I gotta protect you guys.
The tiefling comes over and assists you.
Hold on, wait. Is he like holding it above his head?
Do you want him to?
I just think.
Did you hand it to him like that?
Yeah, I just want to put it way above his head.
Okay, yeah, you do.
Because I think it's funny. All right.
He walks over awkwardly and holds it up.
Horsal, correct? That is your name?
That is correct.
You are here in this area, correct? Earlier?
I mean, I am now.
Thank you. We need to find somewhere to rest. Did you see any place where that wasn't, I don't know, on fire? Do you have any ideas? You were on this side, we were on the complete opposite side of the chasm.
Rizal, you would know everything you saw is shit.
Okay, cool.
There are very few things better than...
This is, the reason...
This flaming church is the nicest thing you've seen in a while.
The reason Rage Against the Magician actually came here is because the church, and well, you see, it's,
Got it. Okay.
Captain, I know we are in a little bit of a rush to get to High Hall, but this is as good of a place as any. I know it's on fire, but maybe we could take a step back, but I'm tapped for resources.
Me too. I'm just glad that you did not suffer the same fate as Venus, Happy. We need to rest, but I don't know if this is safe here. Do you think that we could take a moment here, outside at least? I don't know if it will burn through the
Well,
wall.
let's find another. I'm sure there's another house around here, and that we can find some shelter in for the night, or for the night, day.
You look
Hell.
up the traveler. God damn it! The companion.
Solar incendiator.
Oh yeah, I'm in his head.
The solar incendiator is burning brightly like a sun. It is a perpetual state of light and lightning crackling. Over and above that, you do see what appears to be a semblance of a sky, but since your time here, there's no stars or sun. There is shapes moving, but nothing that resembles. It's alien as fuck.
With a 26, would I know if this is a safe place, or would I be able to locate a safe place where we might be able to rest? With a 26.
I will. With a 26, you are able to see that this church is on fire.
Okay.
This would make a shitty place to stay.
On the outside?
But you do see that there are many derelict buildings, many dilapidated spaces where you could eke out perhaps a place to relax, or not relax. No, you're gonna have the worst sleep of your life, but somewhere to perhaps take stock of what you've got.
I point to a particularly shitty looking shed.
You've got a big crew now. There is not to mess with your thing, but you have a lot of humans. You are in the nice part of town. You do see what looks like a piece of a tower has fallen off sideways of a relatively nice, very nice estate. Thank you. You're good at picking up my words. Estate, and has made this almost like a half pipe cylinder space.
I want to ask the group we're partying
cramped,
with. Does anybody know where the rich side of town is?
You're on it.
This is the rich side.
This is the rich side.
As soon as you crashed the bridge, you were on the rich side. Yeah.
Hey, anybody know where one of the bigger aristocrats lived?
Ruse, that's gonna draw attention. If we're looking to get a rest, we should just go.
We need to rest now. We need to see what's around us.
Well, I'm just saying, if we could find a big place for all of us, we can sleep comfortably.
That is, you do. She did.
This is
The 26.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Okay, let's do it.
This is what we have.
All right, let's do it.
Good work, Happy.
You find half a collapsed tower that's making essentially an upside down half pipe.
Well, shit. All right.
That could fit what you assume to be a lot of people. Half of it is covered, the other half is open. So you're essentially in what would be a rubble cave, for lack of a better word.
I want to go to the civilians and lead them along. Okay, we are finding a place to rest for a moment.
I want to go behind I want to lead the pack from the back and try and make conversation with somebody.
While they're doing their shit, could I tend, or at least study, Rasal's unique wounds that he sustained from the white? The HP lowering.
If he'll let you, it's up to him.
You took quite a nasty scratch there. Would you mind if I looked at it?
I mean, it doesn't affect my face none.
I mean, it could in the future, though. This might help me. And help you, by extension.
Alright, don't do any weird shit.
Oh, everything I do is quite normal.
Like die?
That's really not... You've really got to work on that laugh, mate.
But I also guidance myself. 12.
Yeah.
I do.
You are able to tell that it is a wound. That I don't know, I can't remember if there's an actual DC for figuring out the medicine check on it.
Can I see if it's a kind of poison?
You are able to tell that whatever his physiology is rejecting and pushing out some of the poison ripping through his body, though.
Oh, it is poison. Can I check it out?
Your
anatomy
is remarkable.
Yeah.
What are you?
I mean, I'd ask my dad if I knew him.
Where are we then?
That's very, very sad.
Why
But
are with the civilians?
what? I mean, you turned into a rabbit, man. That was incredible.
I actually prefer the term hair.
Yes, you are quite hairy. I can see in your chest. You just kind of pokes you in.
I'm like, no. I appreciate it, but I'm taken. Not to
no,
reject
no,
you.
No, you misunderstand.
I appreciate it, man, but you've got a little too much, dick for my liking.
He looks, you see, he looks at his... No, you're... You know what? I'm more interested in what's afflicting you, not you. You're not really my type.
Shame.
Listen, I met a man in Baldur's Gate. My heart belongs to him.
I mean,
Jinwoo,
good
never
for you.
forget.
Am I invited to the wedding now?
What? No. Just tell me what you are.
What are you?
Listen, I've been called many things over the years. Gutter trash, man beast, half beast, piece of shit. You, deadbeat. It goes way back. I'll let you know when I find out. But as far as I'm aware, I'm unique, baby.
You sound like Austin Powers.
Hard to hammer it down, but I guess I'm glad you're on ours.
Yeah, should be.
Hey, don't be a cocky prick, okay? And I walk off.
Listen, all you got going when you're in fuck, so I'm going back south. When you're in hell, all you got is your mentality. You gotta keep cocky, otherwise they're gonna just
here after us, right?
you. Right in the math, right in the jaw.
You came here after us, so don't presume to lecture me on hell. You know just as little as we do.
That is true, but I did see 2 squad members die. I survived them, which means I am now technically stronger.
Or you're shitty because you let your squad die.
It's really good at running.
You're just very good at not dying, which I guess is more than I can say, but...
Which, as you say that, as you say you're really good at your squad dying, you see Happy, one of his slightly elongated ears turns slightly sideways as your animalistic rabbit sense picks up on something perusing the streets. You hear metal boots hitting rock, as well as some 2 animal creatures walking along the side with them.
We didn't go yet?
There's something over that way. I would suggest, is there any cover nearby?
Come on, then.
You are in a cover, like right now.
Oh.
So you are, like I said, the tower that was attached to the estate has collapsed.
Oh, we made it in there.
You're in there. You're in there, and all this is happening in this situation. You are in this essentially cave. So there's no exit in the back. It's rubble. There's an opening, half circle tower that all these civilians are stuffed in the back, resting, talking, making small talk, kind of discussing, just trying to pretend they're not where they are. And you are. It is enclosed, fully enclosed, but you hear it, like, because of the echo come through the cave as it's not.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shh. Ixnay on the Arking Tay.
They look at each other and they're like, "What language is that?"
What does
fucking hell, it wasn't dwarf, it wasn't elvish. What do you mean?
It's the Beast Latin.
What do you want?
Listen, shut up.
All right, now
There's
we
something
understand.
outside.
The priest stands up. The male dwarf goes up and like talks to the kids, like does a couple like tricks where he like moves his thumb, pretends he has no finger, and the kids like tells him to shut up as everyone kind of hushes down.
I guess.
There he is.
I don't want to roll because I roll so
Here's a
shitty to the.
What are you rolling for?
I was gonna see if I could maybe like stealthily stay like be the nearest one towards the entrance, because like if everybody's there.
Yeah.
You want somebody to stealth?
He yells. It echoes through the tunnel. Somebody say still.
I found him.
It's there. He is. There's Roselle. Rizul.
Resolve all my problems.
Yeah. If there's no stealth check required at the moment to go get to the entrance.
Yeah, and just keeping watch in case the
yeah, you hear it. You hear it. So what you hear is goom, goom, and then what sounds like a pole hit the floor like a walking stick. So doom, doom, goom, goom. We will. Yeah, we all did it. As the other two creatures you hear snarling and snapping sniff the air. You get a quick look. You guys are still on the map. Rizal, you see this patrol. A terrifyingly weird cherub monster.
That's bad.
It's that head is in the middle of its chest. It is a hulking mass of armor, holding a large poleaxe, as well as it's a baby, as well as two hellhounds walk behind it, snapping and smelling the air.
We should go.
We're safe, aren't we? Like we're hidden.
You are currently hidden. It says they don't see you.
I noticed Rizal getting all like tense and shit.
It is a rabbit. Yeah.
I noticed Rizal getting all tense and shit, so I'm gonna go up by the door and kind of wait to pounce.
Does Rizal have like special perception powers?
Also, two things. Okay, one thing. First off, I want to try and Poisoner's Kit and see what the fuck is going on with Rizal's wounds after this. And second off, I want to be behind the door and try and
There's no door, it's just an opening. But yeah.
Well, you know what I'm saying. I want to make sure I want to herd through the people, and while I'm going through, and be like, go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way, and have everyone be on the edge of the room outside of the doorway, and then
so
move
it's
towards
about
the doorway.
20 feet. It's about 20 feet long. So the people are in the back, at taking up the first in the.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying go that
feet.
way, go that way. I'm just saying everyone go.
You guys are at the entrance. They are not, as far as you can tell. This is a patrol. You see the dogs sniffing, looking around. The guy, the creature, walks forward, and just is completely unshifting in its face. Like it is literally a cherub statue for a head.
Just everyone be quiet. We just need to stealth.
So are you? Well, that's up to you. They have not noticed you. They are about 30 feet away at the moment. You are off
I look at
the
Flair
road
for orders.
But they are walking in your direction. But they would not see you per se. But you do see that these creatures are sniffing the air and smelling.
I look at Flair for orders and I take out my daggers.
Vision time, Captain.
We have weapons. This is out of character. We have weapons and shit.
It's out of character? Then why are you talking in character?
This is just my voice.
This is just my voice.
Okay. Can we have a moment out of character to talk for a second?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Go ahead. Always.
Okay. So, they're sniffing, so obviously they have some sort of blind sight or some sort of thing that we either need to get them distracted or hope for the best and do nothing.
Or we have Happy draw them in as a bear, standing in front of the doorway.
I have no wild shapes left.
Why?
Oh, then me and Rasal can pounce on them.
We're out of everything. That you do not want to fight that.
We don't want to fight that?
No.
We fought that one. Okay.
We are not fighting it.
Okay, then we won't. Then
I mean, I have a Seeker's Dart. Maybe I could make it loop around and come from the other way.
One thing I could do.
I think
me and Rasal. What I can do is I can put. They're already in front of the door, right?
No, they're 30. They're 30 feet away. They do not see
20
you.
Feet,
Madame Van Thamper's clothes were a huge ass robe because she was a thick bitch. I can just put it over the door and block the way in. Not put it over the door.
For what purpose?
Huh?
So
block
can't
the sight.
In?
Block line of sight.
You just wanted to say thick bitch.
I didn't want to say thick bitch.
I'm going to help you guys out here. I feel like we're in a point of confusion. So
I think Peter's mind is losing us.
Here is what you are in. It's a giant dick.
Cool.
This is the.
It's just a tunnel,
Kvik, it is
yeah.
a dick. This is the collapsed tower. All the people are over here. The road is. You are about 10 feet off the road.
Yeah. So it's 10 feet off the road.
You are out of
away,
sight.
and it's 20
They cannot see you unless you
can't see
run
us.
out onto the street.
I thought there was a
we-
doorway.
Squid, is there 2 rocks for cover near the entrance, sort of like this? And
I
this?
hope so. God, I hope so. Anyway.
Yeah. There's the collapsed debris right
I'll
here.
go behind this one.
Captain, I think it makes
And
the most
this
sense.
is where the tower
Similar.
collapsed, and it's like cracked along the middle.
I think we all need to stealth and be as quiet as possible.
I'm gonna
before
put
the
down a
attack.
bear trap and put it down.
I will kill you.
You see,
I'm not. I
Happy
can put it down stealthily.
Happy immediately gets caught in the bear trap because he's a bear.
Bear trap. What is the purpose? We
Now
need to
stop.
conquer them and let them
I
pass.
am doing contingencies. You know, that's all I'm doing. If something comes in, we can protect them if they're trapped. If they're stuck, somebody grab the fucking chain and we kill them. They're stuck.
Fine. Set up the bear trap, but do not make a sound. Do it at the back of the tower and then bring it to the front.
All right,
So
I do
you
that.
move the tokens.
Action dash. All right, bonus action dash. Set down the bear trap, and then action dash back out at the front,
Yeah.
and then come out.
I'm going to tell the civilians to. I like to line up back against all of the walls at the back, be as quiet as possible, and I think we all need to get down and try to stealth and let them pass at the very back of the tower.
I want to put a robe down over the bear trap.
Is there debris about midway?
I know that sounds
There's 30
stupid,
floors,
but
right?
There's debris
Somebody-
everywhere.
Oh, I'll put debris over it. Fuck it.
Like, for the most part, we're obscured unless we really fuck shit up. So we need to get to the back as far away as possible, and then we need to be quiet, silent.
There is a.
This is the bear trap.
And Squid,
Mhm.
is there a back exit to this, or is this like
No,
a last stand?
it's a cave.
That's it.
You are in a short 20-foot
Basically, if something can choose fireball, we are fucked.
Yeah. I'm casting guidance on myself continuously for when the stealth check.
All right, you know,
cave.
what do you guys know about these creatures? Anything
We've
specific?
never seen
No
anything
one,
like
no one
these
knows
before.
anything about this. Yeah.
All right.
No, that was an out of character. We do not want to fight this.
Do you know what the baby thing is?
Yeah.
Oh.
They are walking closer, about 15 feet away. Anything that anyone is doing, and I don't mean combat-wise. I just mean like anything.
I'm hiding behind a rock.
I am going to attempt to stealth and go prone.
I'm stealthing and hiding behind the rock.
Behind some
Can
debris.
I do one last thing?
Sure.
Ruth, do you still have the robe?
The robe? Yes, I do.
Can I have it for just a moment?
Yeah.
I take the robe and I cover it in mud, and I would like to cover as many civilians as I can with the robe to sort of camouflage them.
Okay. You throw it over 3 or 4 of them. You got
A
enough
muddy-
of those for that.
Muddy robe, but that's it.
I think I'm gonna just pay you toll now. As you see, Ruse, as Rasal pulls out the net and he hands it to you.
Bitch. Thank you. I put that in my inventory.
Silvered as well.
Silver net, baby! Anyway.
You got it.
God, I have so many ideas for this.
Not everything's combat. Some
Yeah,
things
wait.
are though.
But I'm fully prone on the ground, laying down.
So,
Uh,
what I want to do,
Oh,
if
sorry,
I
I
can,
should've known.
do I have? Tell me if I have enough time for this. If
Holy
not, it's
shit.
okay. I won't do it. All right, it's good. All right,
Go ahead.
net over bear trap. Bear trap closes. Me pull net. Them prone.
why? Why?
They're covered in net. They can't
The-
move.
The net and it's not a combinable situation. No, I'm sorry.
One day I'll hit.
One
One
of
day I'll
those-
fucking roll well, dude. Holy shit.
Okay,
Those
that's fine.
are-
That's fine.
those are
That's fine.
different things. Tristani would be gone at this point as well. Same with the cannon. It's been a bit since you guys have set up.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
It hasn't. No. Fuck you,
It's
bare
been
naked
a
ladies.
one-
Coke riddled sex parties. All right.
Would there have been time for like a short rest or no?
We just got in here.
Yeah, okay.
That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
God, I wish.
No, you. Yeah. So what do we got? 16, 10, 14, 8,
And I didn't get anything from being prone.
Technically, mine's a 15.
15. Okay. So no distractions or anything.
I can't do anything. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing.
I guess I could just throw a seeker dart like somewhere just off in the distance.
It's not
Yeah,
a terrible
well, this is
idea, but they're gonna know where it came from, though, dude.
So what I want to do is I want
it's basically like under my control.
I want to prepare my action instead of hitting them. I want to try and put them in the net, in the fucking net.
I don't know what that means.
So I can throw the net up to 15 feet.
Yeah.
You're gonna throw the net at them?
He's taking them to the hoop.
They are 20 feet.
They're
They are 20 feet
if they're
away.
in the net.
We're gonna go ahead and do this. No other ideas have been said. We are going to roll our perception check. You see as they get, you hear them as they get a little bit closer. There is a. It shuffles up, and you hear flames, sparks light up along it. Public advantage, keen smell.
Oh, baby!
No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. What is this party?
Oh my god!
Luckiest party alive.
Bye.
Thank you, Dallas. Exactly right. Murder 53 Wolf is right.
my
Jesus Christ, just fucking
Oh my god.
blown the fuck out. Jesus Christ.
I rubbed some coke in their nose, dude.
Oh my god.
You know, listeners.
All right. You see that cherub-faced hulk of metal walking slowly. As it's walking, its polearm steps into a corpse on the ground, piercing through it. Both the dogs, the hellhounds, simultaneously look at the corpse that it just stabbed into. Blood starts to come out of it. The two dogs look at each other, look at the master, look at each other, and they just go towards the thing that it's pierced as they start fighting over this corpse on it. It tries to fight them off the dogs. It slaps them. It's backing up. It's moving away as it takes the corpse and throws it away. The dogs go running past you guys and disappear along the street.
This is just like when you distract the drug dogs at the airport.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. It's the drug dogs that literally just smell legal Canadian weed and start losing their mind.
God.
All right, you have found a safe space to take
Squid, was
a
that
rest.
actually advantage?
Yes,
Damn.
it was advantage. They have keen sense that relies on smell and hearing.
Mhm.
Whew, okay.
I pick up my bear trap, pick up my net.
I will
put it in
say
my
you
pocket.
guys are. It goes off. Your hand breaks. You die.
Nice. Your hand.
Your
breaks.
perfect trap goes through. You've trapped, proned yourself.
Oh shit!
Oh, no.
Look, happy, heal me,
I can't. I'm tapped.
bitch.
Now you have a punching fist that is a bear trap. No,
I
it's a
take
joke.
reason.
We
Fuck you. I'm sorry.
you guys, I will tell you, have found a place where you can take essentially a long rest if you'd like.
All right, everybody.
Yes.
I'll take first. I'll take a
Double
first
nat
watch.
ones you have earned. You have
We
earned
did it.
a long rest.
I'll take
Yeah,
first
it
watch.
Definitely wasn't planned at
I'll
all.
take second. Watch.
I'll tell you what I was things I was looking for. Go ahead and take your long rest. I'm not
Like the
that
watch.
that was the event that happened. So You don't need to take your watch unless you want to.
Yay!
Unless
I
there's
still
something
do.
specifically you're doing. Just in
no,
terms
I'm
of.
I'm just taking watch just to be safe, and I also ask Flair if I can see that giant stinger to see if I can take poison out of it again.
You already attempted to do that.
Well, I know, but I don't know if Squid will let me do it again.
I will
Well, we're
not.
taking a look.
You already did it.
Yeah. Once this happens, is she doing?
I know. I thought I'd ask again. Just
Yeah,
to
for
see.
sure. No worries. There is, you get the benefits of a long rest in this shitty half pipe tower. The dogs, you see other patrols move by, but no hellhounds. So the perceptions are low, and there's nothing currently looking in this area. You managed to take a rest. And yeah, good work.
Wow.
Extremely good and
Wow.
Guys, I just want to say this is pure skill. All right. We've never needed luck. Never.
Now that you've spent a little bit more time here, you do notice that the light has not changed. It is a perpetual state of day,
Hell.
or not day. There is no night-day cycle. It is always like this.
It is midsummer.
Is there not- Does that happen in that show? I haven't seen that.
Before
yeah.
Before Rizal goes to sleep, you see he sort of goes. He spins in place for a couple times, and goes. later in the night, you just hear thumping, just like, and his legs kicking.
Yeah, you guys hunker down, get the benefits of a long rest. The civilians take that as well, and if you are ready to move on, we shall.
When
I
we
wanna
do
give
the
an
long rest, I
inspiring
take my arm off.
I want to give the inspiring speech to people with weapons, and I also want to give my short bow to somebody else who can use it.
Okay.
Does anybody else know how to use short bow in our party?
In your party, let's see. Both the elves are currently short-bowed. The Dragonborn is missing a leg. That guy's also missing a leg.
Hey, I made a peg leg for the one guy.
Right. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
That guy
Don't worry,
can.
I'm all about
rage,
prosthetics, baby.
The Rage Against the Magician guy can.
Okay, I give him a short bow. And 20 arrows.
All right. So we will say you guys have effectively, with saving this many people and having a team of 3 arrow users, you have your own lair action for whatever you would like. Given the chance.
I wish.
I would like to at the end of the long rest.
If they're hiding, obviously it doesn't apply. But if you take these 3 and move them somewhere or tell them what to do, you have.
I say, squad, you're on me.
Before, just to interject before Jarvis, I want to say
Flair,
adding depth to the
this
combat
is my own
really adds
personal
layers.
arrow squad. We'll call them the Rudelites.
Host, do not make me take away the one origami badge I made for you before he left.
Look, I'm just saying.
You
it's
notice
still
it burned
on me.
in the fire. It's
still
just the
no,
pin
it's
is
just,
left.
It's just singed. It's
Yeah.
just singed. I'm just like, it's
That
still
could've been
on
me.
me. So, let me have this.
I think if you want something from me, you should treat me with a bit more respect, Roos.
Mrs. Captain, can I please? Mrs. Captain, can I please have this?
His beard
Don't
that he's
tell them
glued
like
to
you
his
did Enos.
face continues to wave in the wind.
Yeah, they're literally just like fucking dead. Fucking, yeah.
Just try to keep them alive, Roos. Is this going to make you happy? Is this going
Yes.
to give you something to focus
Yes.
on?
Yes.
Fine.
All right, let's do it.
Fine.
All right,
Fine.
there's
I take my arm off and I throw it at the wall and I pick it up and I put it back.
Rizal, what did you say?
Oh no, I was just saying. I was making a shitty joke.
God,
I was just saying, thank you for adding depth to the combat. You've really now added layers to it.
I want to fucking die.
I love this guy. Why did we not take him in here before?
Get me out.
Because I have to deal with his
Help
puns
me.
every Sunday. All right.
You have to hear them more because I use them when I
At
cast
the end
spells.
of the long rest, how hungry does everyone look?
After 8 hours, hunger is not an issue yet, but they are not.
They're not looking great though, correct?
Yeah, they've been surviving. The people you found had left their homes and out onto the streets because they had run out of supplies in their hovels.
I would like to cast Good Berry and pass out 10 berries to the citizens.
Can I eat like 2 loaves of bread?
Yeah.
Sick.
No, you can't.
pass out these simple rations as Rue sits down, just somps back 2 full loaves of bread in front of
I'm
everyone.
reassuring them it's not much, but it should fill your bellies.
2 bites. All right.
It says they're hungry. They're good for 24 hours now.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. No, they're
vegetarian rations.
Is any
Do any of them
gluten-free?
say thank you or anything like that, or are they just hungry?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, do you want
always
to
the
role
best.
play the interaction? they are extremely thankful that you have saved them. They weren't starving yet, but they were extremely in the throes of danger for sure.
I also give my small
Do any of them
battalion.
say thank you. Yes.
I
They
also
all say
give-
thank you.
I give my small battalion a couple pieces. Like I cut 1 piece of bread in half and give.
Specifically, just to the people with arrows.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
A piece of bread, not a loaf, a piece.
A single.
No, it's half of a loaf. That's a lot.
All right. We are going to. Whoa, that's fire. That place is on fire.
Whoa, that's fire.
All right. Where's Rizal? Wait.
I'm right here.
Oh, you are right there. Okay.
You can't see because of this boomer eyes.
Fuck.
Eyesight deteriorates in old age.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Where are we going, Dad?
go back to Cali. You guys are
California.
on the other side of the bridge. You have made it.
Yep, and High Hall is this.
Yes, sir.
Where's High Hall? Oh, it's this.
Yep.
Yeah.
We need someone to roll another d6.
I can do it.
2. 1,
Okay.
2. And this one,
Buildings.
I am also going to.
Are you happy to max roll?
Wow, this place looks really like the Bridge of Torment.
You guys are still there?
Oh.
Are you still?
see
Oh,
him.
he's still there. It's not Torment, it's Torm. Although Torment would probably fit better. What
This
you
is all
guys
Hexman.
do
I think
see
that's what
though.
torment.
I already made that joke.
Yep, here we are. Here we are, guys. You are. I should have this a little bit better so we can see. Right. Just one
Don't
sec.
see anything.
Nor should you.
I see nothing, sir. Mike, can you spot me a bit of light, mate, please? Crikey.
Oh no.
So you
Okay,
guys are here right now as you're walking across the fancy streets. You notice there is a massive, nice sneeze, Happy. There is a massive lava flow that has erupted through the main streets, taking up what used to be the beautiful parts of the canal of the city, similar to
Venice.
nice. There is debris and lava flows floating. You guys ever sneeze so hard you poop a little? God damn it.
Yep, all the time.
Multiple sets of debris and pillars. Unable to tell what any of this was at any given time. You do see one house that is slowly floating, or burning up, and on top of it, you see Captain Zodge and Ruse. Someone I guess you all saw him jump through the portal. Scrumpo, the naked,
Grumpo.
the naked gnome
Oh no.
is
I'd
currently.
like to point at him.
Oh man.
Is currently, you see Captain Zodge holding a bow, firing multiple times at these creatures you guys have seen already. These weird amalgamation, these putty-like humans, humanoid shapes that have that have very little form, but a distinct face, as they seem completely immune to the lava as they climb towards Captain Zodge. Scrumpo is like climbing on top of his head like a confused cat, firing wildly with his bow. And we are
in initiative.
Well, let's see. What do you guys say first? Let's see what they haven't noticed you. They are focused completely. And this pod, we're calling them pods. Pods of
civilians with us?
Yeah, the civilians are with you. The pod of lemurs is moving ever so closer to the guys on the roof, and they are 15 feet up.
I'd like
to
prep.
You can't see?
I can't see either.
I can't see where Zodge or Scrumpo is.
Yeah, we can.
It's only in vision range.
Yeah, it goes to right here.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll bring it up because you should be able to see everything.
If we should be able to see, I'd like to look at Flare and prep one of my psychic daggers and like prep to throw, waiting to see if she's gonna tell me no.
Let's see if this makes it
Maybe
brighter.
wait till I can see.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, maybe wait a little.
You guys can see now?
Yeah.
All right,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
This, you guys can tell this debris, you can feel the heat coming off and waving off the lava itself, but you can see that there is essentially a path to get there if you were willing to, but it is it is debris, collapsed buildings, pillars, statues, everything you've seen before, but just like kind of moving, shifting in this lava flow. And what I'm going to do is tell you to go fuck yourselves.
All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I'm gonna go take a pee. You guys tell me what you want to do. I will be back in a second. Sorry, I got that boomer bladder.
Oh. While you're doing that, then I'm just gonna.
I have that zoomer bladder, bro.
You guys decide what you want to do.
So these guys kind of suck, but knowing Squid, he's probably gonna chuck some crazy shit at us afterwards.
This is gonna be rough.
I'm so
come up with a game plan.
Okay, if we're going to do something, I think we need to maybe spread out on this. So like half of us go to the left, half of us go to the right. Try to do that. You can fly, so you're kind of good in this situation.
But if I die, I'm gonna fall in lava, and you go super die.
Yeah, maybe just fly only over the debris.
Solid objects, yeah.
Yeah, only slide over the debris, and then we can try. I'm gonna try to stay super ranged and stay kind of away because I know that they're gonna grab people.
Yeah, I am fairly.
I can hit these three with a big boy Tristani. I can, this one's just at. I mean, that's damage.
Is it even worth me to get out there then? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think that's putting you a lot at risk because you can get out there like that, but then you're stuck by yourself with 7 enemies.
Yeah. Just do the necrotic bolt.
Yeah, but don't they suck? Isn't that like their shtick?
They had something weird with them. They had some weird, not like a stench, but they had something weird. I think they could grapple. I think they were grapplers.
So maybe
I don't remember.
Just let Zodge die because fuck Zodge.
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the.
I kind of hate this son of a bitch. So.
I mean, they're.
Yeah, but we also kind of like Scrumpo is the problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Just a little. Oh,
yeah.
shit.
On one
Okay,
hand,
I'm ready.
you get to save Scrumpo, but on the other hand, Zodge dies.
We are.
On one hand, look at this. But on the other hand,
look at this.
I don't want chat to see that stuff, so we'll go back over here. All right. We are going to. They have not seen you yet, but we are going to go into initiative.
Alright.
Fuck. It's only 9.
I wish you would peed longer.
Yeah, Squid. Why can't you have more?
Squid, go take another piss. Squid, right now.
I got a hell of a.
Squid, go take another fucking leak, eh?
What's happening?
Dude,
Is that Canada?
That was Canada. I'm drunk.
Oh, that was supposed to be Canada?
Hey, go take another leak, eh? That sounded like Canada to me.
You're taking a piss, mate.
Are you taking a motherfucking piss, mate?
The only thing I know how to say in Canadian,
That was
and
Australia.
That's a shame to myself, is just that, going out for a rip, are ya, bud?
How for a rip are you, bud?
Yeah, bud.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, you gonna go take a leak?
You got a problem with Canadian geese, you
lick?
got a problem with me, and I suggest you let that one marinate ya.
Are you gonna take a lick there, bud?
How you guys doing?
Well, I'm glad we all
bud,
watched
I'm doing mighty fine, eh?
Oh wait, she is up to full health too.
It's Squid.
Yep.
Watch Letterkenny.
No. Alright.
Watch Letterkenny.
Trailer Park Boys is better in every way. Alright.
Watch it out. Watch Letterkenny.
Corner gas.
Corner gas, dude. Shut the fuck up. Alright. As you guys approach, what is happening?
Are we in initiative? Are we not in initiative?
Yeah, in initiative.
Absolutely in initiative.
I would like to drop my Tristani's Regret right here. So I would be able to hit this one, and this one.
Okay. Tristani's Regret?
Correct.
Okay.
I will drop it now.
Tostitos Ranch, right there.
Tostitos Ranch. And I need deck saves from all of them.
Dex save, or they take necrotic, right? Dexterity saving throws. Watch this. It's really good.
All of them.
All of them fail?
Yep.
Okay.
And they all fuck me. It all takes 6 damage. Necrotic.
Right. As this fire, or actually they've lost their ability to take reactions as well, I think, right? So no, it's difficult terrain for them.
Nope, that is not what the ability is. I'm not.
Oh, that's just you getting summoned, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait a second. How far away is that? Yep, I can. But I am going to. Wait, is it 30 feet or 60? I should know this. It is.
This should be enough to declare war. We're not ready
Don't
yet.
do that.
They just took our guns, Sammy. Can't win.
I'm an idiot. It's 30 feet. So I'm
I guess your hillbilly southern
I'm
cousin.
gonna move 15 feet forward. I'm above the.
You're flying.
This is solid. I am flying. I am
Okay.
flying. This is rubble, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So theoretically, if I were to be walking, would it be able to land on this?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. And then with my bonus action, I am going to dead seed.
Okay. Which one?
The one closest to Zaj.
One closest. This one, like over here.
The one where you see where my arrow is. Right here.
Oh, this one. Yeah. That is one short of lethal.
God damn it. And then I am going to use her movement to fly another 10 feet up.
Okay. Just make sure you write it in your little circle there. You fly. You are good. Flare, it is your turn.
Yes, I am going to run past Ruse and attempt to stand on the rubble here.
Okay. You
Can
get
I?
to yeah, you do. As soon as you drop down, it's about a 10-foot drop. There's no check made for this, but as you drop down, you feel heat from this lava just emanate up onto you. There is a 5 points of fire damage as just the immense heat radiating from it comes towards you.
Yep. Okay. So that was 5, 10. Okay. So I'm gonna keep running a bit, and I am going to go ahead and close injection. This one here. If I can find it. 25. Does that hit?
Yeah. They have a 7 AC.
9.
Boom! You blast it in the head. It falls. Its head turns into a popsicle as it falls sideways, melts instantly, and dies.
Sick. Okay, and I'm just going to try to keep my footing and pay attention to if things are moving.
That was the one that had initiative. Sorry. Rolled the same. Nice.
My turn again.
Flare, your turn. Yes, you. Do you move anymore?
I've run my maximum movement unless you want me to start from here, because I know we were just on that rock.
Yeah, no, that would have counted. All right, Razor.
Yes. Upon seeing the damage done to the one in the back, I guess I would have to go. In danger. I don't want to be in danger. We could probably just get grappled and thrown in the fire. That's not good. That's not good for my health at all.
It's true.
Yes, probably move jumping down and then move to about here. Jumping across across the debris.
Yeah.
And then pulling out two darts between the fingers. We'll huck one. Actually, how far away is it? That's 30. Move over one. And hucking 2 darts at this one, well, one at a time at the very least.
Okay. You as well. When you drop down, Jesus, you take 5 points of fire damage, which is essentially heat, as it just like you feel it singe your eyebrows, burn your nostrils. The ability to breathe hurts excessively. Is this a silvered or regular?
Did you give me silver dart, or would I have been able to pick up silver darts when I was in town?
Yeah, I messaged you.
How much?
You
were
could buy them? Like, it's in our chat. But regardless, these ones are not immune to it. So we'll just say it's a regular one for now. That is exactly what you needed to kill it. You nail it.
This one will be a disadvantage, but
okay. They have a 7 AC.
Listen, I can fucking miss.
You can. Actually, you can't.
16.
You can't miss, can you? No, you
No.
literally can't.
Natural one misses
Natural
regardless.
one is still a miss.
Okay. Is it? Yeah, again, enough to... What was the extra D4 for?
Crit. So I rolled at disadvantage.
Oh, I see.
I actually think I rolled at advantage accidentally, but...
It doesn't matter. That is... not enough. Oh wait, that one. Yes, that is enough actually.
You said it had 1 HP.
It had 1 HP. Yeah, I forgot it was that one. Boom! You nailed that one again. It hits it in the back of the head. They are moving slowly along the Slimer or Grimer. What is that Pokemon? Grimer. Moving across the lava, like skidding across it like water spiders, water skidders. Ruse, your turn.
Okay, I am going to. Oh, I should probably be able to show this. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna action dash, and move the rest of my feet towards this guy.
Feet low.
Right, and then I am going to just I'm gonna fucking whip him. Oh no, I'm just gonna fucking hit him.
Okay. You take two fire damage as the radiating lava comes up towards you. Hey, Archibald Wiener.
I think,
brother.
Okay. Archibald's Wiener, like in our last campaign. Anyway, so I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
Yep.
Right there, bud. All right, I did
that
15.
hits. It's not sneak.
All right, it's not sneak, so I'll just fucking hit him.
That is a hit. He takes 7 damage.
Oi. That's my turn.
Okay. Did you bonus action dash? Is that why?
I did.
Okay.
That's what I had to, yeah.
Perfect. The lemurs are going to go. The one next to you is going to hit you, Ruse, or attempt to. Oh my god, a crit.
5!
It hits for 5 damage as it just like slowly walks up to you and goes. Ugh. Its hand runs down along your body. You feel these weird little sensation as you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. That one's dead. These ones are going to move. Here. This one moves here. This one starts to climb slowly up the wall. This one moves there, also still climbing. That is all of them on the start of your turn. Maybe. Boom, boom. Boom. Bop. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why.
Oh, there's more?
Yep.
Good.
3 more show up around you. Scrumpo is going to fire going to fire a shot at the one down at the bottom there at normal and just hit with a 7. Dealing 6 piercing damage. He does not have sneak. That one's gone. So he fires at that one, dealing 6 damage. He goes,
Oh man! What the fuck? I thought you said you were the captain of the Flaming Fist! I said I'd come with you! Dude, you're not doing shit!
you see Zodge fumbling with his bows, like dropping arrows as they roll off the building, trying to get stabilized and figure out what the fuck to do. Scrumpo, on the other hand, is literally holding on to his neck, like ripping around him, just like ah! Boom, 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 firing his crossbow, screaming into the ether. Happy it is. Oh, I made myself dizzy. Happy it is your turn.
Boomer,
Turned around once. Dizzy.
Spun around once.
You take. Alright, guys. You take 1 point of fire damage.
I take 1 point of fire damage? I'm flying.
Oh, you take nothing.
Yeah. I'm moving over here though. And I'm now.
You wasted my hype roll.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, bud. You wasted my hype roll. And then I am going to. Is this one right here? Is this one damaged?
This one right here? Yeah, that's the one Scrumpo just shot. The one down to the bottom left. This one.
That's the one Scrumpo shot. Then
Yeah.
I'm going to chill touch that one.
Hit.
No, excuse me. I'm gonna I'll chill touch it. 15.
Yep.
13 points of necrotic.
Big dammy. That one dies.
Hell yeah. And then
As it was slowly slugging up the wall, you shoot it. It falls down, deflates, and
Tristani is going to move forward, and I am going to dead seed the one to the bottom left.
Okay.
23.
That hits.
Where were these rolls before?
When they don't have 7 AC.
Yeah.
Necrotic, that hits, full damage. Boom, it blasts it. It continues to slug its way up the side. Anything else you're doing? I don't think you can.
Bolstering myself with determination.
Hell yeah. Flare, your turn.
Okay,
Starting your turn, you take 1 point of fire damage because you're resistant.
Sick. Okay, I am going to shoot the Lima to the left. And then if I hit it, I'm going to run there.
Okay.
Cool.
So that one. Are those guaranteed misses? Like for sure?
It's up to you.
They are.
Yeah.
Is that's not a variant roll?
Natural one is guaranteed miss.
The only crits that are in raw are combat crits. So natural ones and natural.
Alright.
No attack roll.
Yeah.
So 1s are always misses, 20s are always hits.
Okay. So yeah, that one misses, unfortunately, Flare.
Okay, then I am going to go this way and follow my fronts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And can I jump onto this pillar?
Yeah. Anything you see, you can hit. At the start of the round, though, the shifting of the lava has made it slightly more difficult, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
To see
Here I
how
go.
you keep your footing. DC 10.
Okay.
You jump on, the thing starts to spin like one of those log lumberjack challenges as you like as it starts to spin, sputter up lava. The lava spins like a pinwheel towards Razul or Rizal as he dodges out of the way. In theory, Rizal, your turn.
We'll proceed to use bonus action to shift once again, bones cracking and breaking, hair elongating slightly. And coming
Oh,
into
fuck yeah! You hear Scrumpo yell.
to get that sick 50 feet of movement, and running to this one.
These you,
here.
I will say again, these rocks are things you can step on as well. It just becomes difficult terrain. You can see that they're close enough to be used, but it is more spaced out.
I will proceed to punch at it.
Wham!
Blah.
Nail
Blah.
it. Ooh. It's still up, but you clock it. It just like boom, dummy bounces back forward like one of those punching dolls.
Open hand strike, following it up with the knee, like wrapping around. Let's see if this hits. Yeah, it does. Fuck yeah, it does.
Boom. You hit it with. Fuck yeah, go ahead.
Palm striking to break the nose. As that happens, fingers lithe will reach around its neck and pull it down just into the knee.
Perfect. You falcon smash it as you pull it into the knee. You see a bit of like air get cut through as Rizal pulls it into it and just boom! He shatters it. The chin connects. It flies into the sky about 15 feet. Disappears and explodes like a firework.
Is this one still up? Oh no, that one's the corpse. And then I will. Is it safe to stand here? Because it's not really debris, but it's.
It is safe. Where basically you would be on this considered like section, but because it is the second round, the shift has caused movement and issues. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Augers.
You're fine.
And then at the beginning of the round, would I have taken the fire damage?
Yeah. It's true. You take 5 fire damage as it burns up. You feel it singeing your beautiful locks. Ruse.
Okay. After I attack.
1 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
You also should have taken fire damage before, but I see your health is full. For you.
Okay. 1 damage.
I don't know where your other one is, but.
So 1.
That hits.
Does that hit? Okay, sneak attack.
My token isn't linked with mine.
Fuck. 2 1s?
It doesn't matter. That kills it. You smash it. You cut its head off running past, and its head separates like Play-Doh. And falls to the ground.
Disengage and with.
You don't have to do that. It died.
Oh wait, you're right. The fuck am I talking about?
Good question.
So I guess I just go up towards fucking. Okay, so
this part is difficult. Anything that is gray is difficult terrain.
With second story work, I can make a running jump.
Pega.
The distance you cover is equal to the amount I have as a dexterity modifier. So if it's 5 feet, I can basically fucking jump it. No problem.
This is right, because of second story work. Not normally it's strength based, but yeah, with second story work, yes, you are. God damn it, Jarvis! Stop posting mystery cum questions. Yes. So it would be your. What is your dex?
My dex is 4.
So we round up. 18.
Yeah.
You have an 18, so your long jump is 18 feet then. So if you get 10 feet of movement, which you have right here, so if you jump to here, you then have 20 feet to get to right here. Yeah, to this square.
Okay, then I'll do that, and then take another.
Which the jump does use your movement speed, just so you know.
Well, I know, but if I can take a bonus action dash. Oh, bitch, yeah. I know! Bitch, I know it!
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just making sure it's not like free movement, but yeah, you're good. So you get to here, then you jump, and then you have... Yeah,
right
you get
here.
to this 30 feet.
And then I can bonus action... To bonus action dash, how would I cross this little 5 foot of lava? Would I have to jump, or could I use my dexterity modifier?
You would at that point it would be difficult terrain. You can move though, so it would be half your movement.
Okay. So this would be 20 feet, and then I can move the rest of my 10 feet. So I'd go right here.
Yep, and they're 15 feet up. So you would get to right there, right at the base of the building, essentially.
Okay, and then
I do need you to make a dexterity saving throw though as well. Nice.
Am I fine?
Yeah, absolutely fine.
I have bonus action dash. Give me 1 second. I want to figure out something real fast. Okay, 30. Never mind. Okay.
Lemur's turn. They start to move.
More like lamers.
Okay.
Got him.
All right, dude. These ones are dead. This one is dead as well. These ones are slugging up. They actually get to here. This one gets up to the top as well. It's going to take a swing at Zodge. Another crit, why not? Holy shit, settle down. It punches Zodge in the dick as he gets slammed. And at the top of the round,
That's me. This is the one I dead seated before.
you guys see 3 more lemurs pop out of the. Actually, let's switch the music up too. Let's put it on some intense drums. Boom. 3 more lemurs pop out of the ground. It is starting to fill up. You see them coming out like almost like you've kicked an ant's nest. They are making pathetic, disgusting noises as they float forward.
The one I'm pointing.
I'm gonna need you guys to hurry the fuck up!
Scrumpo yells.
Call the fuck? Scrumpo, you listen to me. Alright?
Shut up!
This one over here was the one I dead seated, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm dead seating that one. 16.
It's
for 9. That's max damage.
Max damage. Boom! You blast it. The dead seed burrows into it, and then with a necrotic burst, explodes as the slug man falls back into the lava and disappears into the ether.
And then I chill touch the other one. The other one right next to Scrumpo.
Scrumpo!
16. I don't know why I'm rolling with disadvantage, but you know.
It's okay.
For 8 necrotic.
That hits.
8 necrotic. Man,
that hits it. Blasting. Hey, Scrumpo just goes, "Oh hell yeah!" Boom, and fires his crossbow at disadvantage, close range.
The rubble over here, these bricks. Would I be able to
settle down, Scrumps? Scrumpo nails this one and blasts it off this side, killing it as well.
Theoretically, if I fell where I am right now, would I be able to fall on those bricks?
You do take 4 points of fire damage, Happy?
No, I don't, because I'm flying!
Okay, then no, you don't.
Yeah. But if I were to fall, would I be able to land on those bricks, is my question.
You saying like if you got knocked out?
Yes.
Yeah, you would land on those bricks.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. And then I'd drop...
But you know these lemurs don't have any range attacks.
Yeah, just take a precaution.
Good idea. Cool thought.
I just don't want to die, dude.
Just give you the finger, Pisces? You think I'm the history teacher who doesn't have peripheral vision while I'm writing on the chalkboard? I see everything, you little slut. I know what's happening. Alright. I was a teacher for 6 years.
I didn't do anything.
I can feel when kids are giving me the finger.
Dad.
Alright. Because my butt is weak. Alright. Happy. That's the end of your turn. Flare.
Okay, so
start of your turn, you take fire 2 points of fire damage.
Alright. So
you are currently log running on this thing.
Yeah. So I need to know. So you did a long jump. How do I see
long jump? Long jump is strength based, so it's whatever your strength score is. So if you have a 10 in strength, you can long jump 10 feet with a 10-foot run. So you need to get 10 feet of distance, run, and then you can long jump.
Hey, can we describe how cool my jump was from earlier?
Okay.
No, the time is gone.
Okay. Instead, I'm going to take out it looks like an EpiPen almost. I'm gonna undo it. Now I'm gonna jab the needle into my leg, and I'm going to cast adrenaline injection.
Expeditious.
Yeah, that'd be like $2,000.
Yeah. Right. And then I am going to dash. I'm gonna action dash and bonus action dash.
Okay.
To get across as fast as possible, I will take the attack of opportunity from Mr. Man here. So I want to get onto the house with Zaj and
Jesus, these lemurs. It hits you for 4 as you run by and cracks your knee. You feel it, but continue to move. That being said, it is that gray. Anything gray is difficult terrain. The other stuff is regular.
That's why I double dashed.
Yeah,
I did bonus
for sure.
action and action
just
dash.
Just letting you guys know, like in terms of gameplay mechanics, all the gray bricks are difficult terrain. All the brown or green or whatever the fuck color they are not.
I'm methed out. I'm methed out right now.
That being said, you do still have to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 10.
No, please God.
Failing by more than 5 equals bad. Failing by 1.
I failed by just a little.
You take 11 points of fire damage as your foot hits a rock. You misstep and you step into the lava as it fires up. You feel it burn along your foot. It does. Out of all the people that get burned by lava, it's probably better for you.
Yeah, so I just
Eat
take
the
5.
rich. Okay, we'll do that. We're getting there. We're getting to the rich. We're gonna eat them. You take 5 points of damage. So total, you have taken 5 plus 4, and then
5 plus 2. You should be able to see it.
And then your other 2 that you took with the start of your turn from the lava.
Yep.
All right.
I've been burned.
Hell yeah. Result.
While I've been here, have I seen like Zod and Scrumpo? Have they been taking the fire damage as well, or is the building?
They are up high. They're 15 feet up, similar to Happy. They are out of heat range.
Neat.
I'm gonna take a neat shot.
That's a shot, real quick.
Yep.
Everyone who's playing the game, anytime Laura Harvey says neat, take a shot.
Oh fuck! Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, shit. Upon seeing all the lemurs and seeing everybody just going there, well, fuck it. Will action dash, like, is this all difficult terrain? Like,
the gray blocks
all gray blocks are difficult terrain.
Could I get?
I use game mechanics.
All to here, or is this like a straight map?
Time it out. They are 15 feet up, so you'd have to climb up to get up to them. But if you have the range to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna action dash using my 100 feet of movement.
Okay. You're almost
so
as
even
fast.
Even if it's all difficult terrain.
Yep.
There we go.
You get to just at the base of the building then. I think. Is that correct?
Well, I was here originally, so not all of it is difficult terrain. I still think I have like an extra 10 foot.
Okay. So you could get up 5 feet. You take 1 point of fire damage. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Please God.
Boom! It's time. He's doing it.
He's doing it.
You find perfect footing as you run across the rocks, the difficult terrain, bouncing across them as you feel them sink and pop back up, releasing your footing just at the right time and getting 5 feet up along the wall as you start to climb. Ruse. Ruse Isthra.
Oh, I was fucking muted. I'm good. I was gonna stand up here.
Okay. You can climb up without any extra movement.
Yep. And then my feet or my thing is 60 feet. Damn it, now I'm doing a country accent. Why the fuck am I doing that? Anyway. Wait, never mind. Okay. We're just gonna fucking blop blop.
These both hit. What are you throwing them at?
I'm throwing them at this guy back here. And then if that one dies while I'm hitting the first one, then I'm going to that one.
Alright. It wouldn't be at with sneak attack, but roll your first one. They both hit. I don't think you can physically kill him. Yeah. It's gonna take 2. No way you can't kill it, but you do kill that one. As you whip both your soul blades at the same time. They disappear through the air, land in its head. I just spit on my own hand, and explode its head.
I would like to then go on the other side of the roof and lie down.
Okay. Scrumpo's scurrying around him like a cat and goes, "What the hell is going on here? We need to get the fuck out of here!"
Scrumpo, you listen to me. This is my party. And you don't make me, and I make orders. You take orders.
Listen, if we get out of here, I'll listen. I'll listen to anything you gotta say. But we gotta get. You see his little stupid gnome ears perk up. Oh. Ruse is that was your turn.
That was my turn.
Lemur's turn. Here,
like the nice of you making
here. Here, and that's it. Happy Benningfield.
That's me. First things first, I'm the illest.
Always.
This one right here. Have any of them been damaged?
No.
Then I guess I pick a random one, the closest one to us. I am going to chill touch. And then, I don't know why I'm still rolling at this bit. For 2 necrotic.
Oh my god.
Damn.
It does the full damage, Happy. Hell yeah, good work, bud.
I'm doing my best here.
3 more lemurs pop out of the lava.
I dead seed the one closest to us.
Okay.
That's exactly what I need.
That is exactly what you needed.
8 necrotic on the
8,
big one.
looking weak, but still alive. And
All the power of a druid at my fingertips.
A dragon.
Dragon. It is at exactly this point that you saw Scrumpo like brace and feel something in tune with his rock subliviflin existence. You feel another one of those quakes. Another one of those quakes shifts as the chains, infernal chains attached to Elturel. You hear that echoing metal sound, that disgusting, terrifying sound. Unfortunately, in this situation, the earth has already shattered and spread open. So what it does create is what you can see about 20 feet away.
Is that a fucking tidal wave?
A lava tidal wave. A torrent of lava as the earth shifts and the lava builds itself up, rolling over itself, and begins... Everything is fun, beach episode! As it begins... That's exactly what it was. It's a tidal wave.
Oh my god.
As it begins moving towards you... a lava wave. That's correct, Coyote. Yes.
And everybody wave goodbye.
Fuck you.
As the earth shifts, or the ground shifts, the tidal wave itself, or the lava wave, folds over itself like Nippon steel and begins to
Also, fuck you.
purrs towards you at a significantly high speed. It is 20 feet. Surf's up, dude. It is 20 feet away at the moment, but on the start of your turn, it is going to move. Sorry, at the next round. It just formed right now as the tidal wave hit. I need...
Before my turn?
It happens on your turn. With that shift, I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw. Or, sorry, a strength saving throw, DC 10.
Reaction, look for a surfboard.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
What if I'm flying, dude?
You do not have to make these. Yeah. Anything? Alright, we're getting into the piss. Oh, you just thought it was cute little lemurs fighting? Psych!
No, I did not think that. For a second.
Flare, you lose your footing. You don't fall into the lava or anything like that, but you are currently prone. Same with you, Ruse. Rizal, you are safe, and Happy, you are fine. Take your turn, Happy. At the start of next round, those things are going... The lava is going to move towards you.
Question.
Nope.
Okay, no. Theoretically, if I made a tidal wave of my own, what would happen?
You want me to answer... What? What are you saying? Are you
If
like
I
casting the spell tidal wave?
Tidal wave against that wave.
Cobblestone.
Does it make a tidal wave or does it need water?
We've been through this. I make a tidal wave.
We've been through this?
Yeah, we talked about this last time. It just requires a drop of water, which I have on me.
Oh, it's the actual spell?
Yeah.
Go ahead, dude. You want to use some resources? Do it.
I'm using a 3rd level slot to cast against the wave just to see what happens.
Describe what happens.
I see my friends falling to the floor.
The earth shifts. Both of them lose their footing.
Looking not great. As I do my best to halt a wave of fire with a wave of water. As you see a drop of water slowly expands into a small tidal wave pushing up against the wall of fire.
Post it.
Can do. Hold on.
You're spending a lot of time trying to find the description. It might be easier if you just surf the web for it.
Why don't you have them just set up? I love this guy. The area can be up to 30 feet long and up to 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. Let's see what we got. Yep. Okay.
I'm just
Yep.
looking to cast this area, protecting my friends. I don't care about this part.
Yeah, for sure. You cast the spell. Happy summons a massive wave of water as it crashes, boom, into the tidal wave of lava. They combine together. There is this enormous burst of smoke and flame and steam as you hear Pangea being formed, essentially. It crashes into it. Boom! They crash into each other and spike out into these jutting spires of arcane energy and raw lava. You have stopped the tidal wave of lava with your tidal wave of tidal waves.
What happened to our party of people?
They're there. You didn't tell them to.
They're not
They're
going
like
over
back here.
this hellscape.
You have solved my create a tidal wave and make a tidal wave puzzle.
Fight tidal waves with tidal waves.
What you can say is we've turned the tide.
Can we get married?
Whoa,
Don't ask questions
maybe.
like that.
You
You never know what they'll say. What if you said yeah?
Happy, you've ended the threat, essentially. You have mitigated that completely. That is done. You do not need to rush. What you do see, though, is my dick on stream.
There was something else?
The
JPEG. Alright.
the tidal wave of lava, the place you've formed it, it stopped completely. Instead, it just flows past you guys, taking the lemurs with it, crashing against the wall and settling back and making it about 5 feet deeper. The lava itself. But that's it. You are safe.
Oh.
You've ended the lemurs. Most of them are gone. The ones that were in the line there. These one's gone. This one's gone. This one's gone. That one's still alive with 5 health, moving slowly. Scrumpo goes, "Holy shit! What the fuck, dude? What is that spell? I need to learn that right now. I'm kind of the opinion that magic is stupid and only used as a tool of oppression. But if we can stop lava tidal waves with our own tidal waves, we should do it."
Why does everyone here suck?
I'm just looking to protect my friends. Also, Ruse, I thought you were supposed to be, like, very dexterous. What happened?
I was. Did you see me jump 18 feet?
I'm currently watching you fall on the floor while a tidal
This
wave...
was tactical.
No, it's
Tactical.
I'm coked out. I'm like,
Yeah, she's still
Before the
just
lava
jittering.
hit. You know I was on the floor before the lava hit. On my turn, I said I was going prone.
You guys see Zodge actually suddenly, with a glint of recognition, realize who you guys are. It's
Oh,
just
I
like,
run over to him.
you're right here.
you're there.
Hey,
You're all there.
Zodge, buddy! How's it going?
Oh wait.
I should try to remember his accent.
Yeah. He was kind of like a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Talking
he's like, really gritty.
Do that again and I'll kill you.
Do that again and I'll kill you.
Before this,
There you go.
I didn't remember.
Why'd she make you come through the portal?
I would have wished Hellterrell to burn and piss on the ashes, but after seeing what's happened to it, I
want to look at Flair. Deep in the eyes.
I'm
They'd be
not really able to look at you completely.
She's jittering. Like, you make eye contact with her, she instantly looks at the sky. She's like,
Be like, hey, Flair.
Yes.
You know how you don't like. You know how you don't like aristocrats. The top, the 1%. Yeah, whatever. The Patrickars.
You're so annoying.
Do you mind if I do a little? Do you mind? Do you mind?
What? Mind what? What is it? What? We have to
I
go.
just
There's
don't
lava
like this
everywhere,
guy.
and I
kick Zosh into the lava.
What? Actually?
Yeah.
I'm fully not able to pay attention to anything. I'm weirded out.
Scrumpo does a backflip. Off you. He's like, "Holy shit! What is wrong with you guys?" And laughing as Zodge is just like, "Oi, what's up?" And flies backwards off of the back of the building.
Avernus!
You see it was all just like midway, just like, oh my, he could have had stuff.
I agree, but not anything useful. Trust me, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but if you say the aristocrat, his stuff is probably bought and paid for by the tax.
No, dude, trust me.
Why are we standing here?
Ruse, as you...
We need to do something.
As you say that, trust me. You see a vial as his hand falls out. He's burning, instantly erupts. A vial of blue swirling liquid shatters and explodes in the lava.
Well, let's go.
Idea what it is?
Yeah.
No.
Can we make intelligence checks on what?
Another potion
what it could
burned by Mr. Ruse.
I'm really good at it.
Yep, it's gone. I will tell you, it was a potion of fire giant strength.
Oh well.
Yikes.
Oh well.
None of us
I hate
know.
you so much.
Okay, the question is, would he have given that to us knowing Zodge?
I hate you so much.
There's a lot of questions. And
You heard Zodge. You heard Zodge for the first time. Yeah. You heard
You heard a
Zodge
broken man.
take back everything he said about El Terrell there in a moment. But he's dead now.
Good.
Scrumpo's like, oh, fuck yeah, alright. Nice.
Alright, Scrumpo, remember what you said? How you said you'd listen to me?
Yeah.
Alright, now follow.
Okay.
Blair, this is part of my battalion.
You be quiet. I don't want to hear anything that you say to me. You are speaking too loudly, and everything is happening.
Hey, Happy, what are the symptoms of Moonflower?
I was about to say, Flair, do you want something to take the edge off? Just a little bit?
And I have my own happy. It's okay. I will do cocaine later when.
Rasal, I just want to let you know, Flair is a drug addict, and Happy is kinda, but he likes Greek yogurt more.
No, I'm Omega drug addict.
Oh, he is a drug addict. Sorry, Happy. I didn't mean to offend you. But
no one can hurt you now, Zodge.
Pro drug addict here.
Where's the? Are we supposed to go back? Are we supposed to keep going? Okay.
Oh yeah, you are in a canal of lava.
Okay.
You would. I will say, Happy is, like I said, mitigated the entire threat. Like, you guys can get back. You'll still take. Let's see. Everyone is. It would take 2 turns for everyone, no matter what. I think at the minimum, right?
With my bonus action and action dash.
Around.
I can jump 20 feet, and then I can action dash.
You guys do the math. Tell me if it would take more than 2 turns.
I can take it in 1 turn.
1 turn.
One
I
turn.
don't want Scrumpo to die, so I'm carrying him.
Yeah! Oh, wow! This is the best!
Action
Wow!
dash.
I need to get myself some boots like that. As you see him like scooch down ever so slightly and just like overly examining your boots.
I swear to God, Scrumpo, if you touch my shoes, I will drop you in the
I can get to here in 1 round.
Okay, so Flair, you would take 2d6. Everyone else will take way more. Flair, you take literally 2 damage. Everyone else takes 6 fire damage.
No, I can make it back within 1 turn.
Not you. Yeah, 1 turn. That's what I'm saying. You have 1 turn. She takes 2. She took 2d6, which ended up.
Because I
Flair took 2d6. You take 1d6.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Quick maths.
I'd like to drink. I'd like to drink a basic health potion.
Okay, go ahead.
2d4
You guys get back
plus
to the
2.
surface, and the group of civilians is like, "Wow, you saved them too!" Like clapping, like, "This is amazing."
Hopefully they didn't see the whole, kick. But
all right, Dodge is dead. They're just like, "Oh."
No, there was the steam. There was the steam from the.
Like, a few raised eyebrows. Like,
Does anybody make direct eye contact with me?
I can't.
I literally can't. Yes. No, they are broken, confused, and literally at your disposal. They are terrified.
Good.
You, despite your murderous intent to that particular man, they are in your debt and surviving at your whims. So you guys make it back to there.
The moment I get back onto the thing, I end my spell and I throw up. Okay, everyone, let's keep going.
Perfect. You guys have saved another. That tidal wave would have moved at 50 feet a turn.
Oh, I could outrun it easy.
Thank God I actually.
It was 20 feet away, so it would have got to there at the start of your next turn. So you guys wouldn't have got hit on the first turn, but potentially one of you might have suffered.
Wait a second. So that means Ruse would have been fucked because he was right next to it, and he would have had.
No, it was 20 feet. It was 20 feet away.
Ah, okay.
I was showing you what it looked like just by putting it on the map because dramatic effect.
We touched it? Like if you got caught, what would happen?
Each turn you were in it would have been 10d10. It's lava.
That's a lot of
Cool.
damage.
Yeah, you guys were taking low damage on this. Flare took the brunt of it. If you failed the dex check when you were moving through some of the terrains, it was 2d10. If you failed by 5, it would have been 4d10. But that lava tidal wave, if you got hit by it, it was essentially
roll 10d10 right now.
I mean, it's an average of 50, dude. You do the math.
10.
I'll
I'll roll 5d10 and then times it by 2.
That's
66.
Yeah, I mean.
That was a big roll.
Oh my God.
That was also a pretty big roll.
I think that one shot's pretty much all of us.
Yeah, it would have. The difference was that you had time to get away. Regardless, you guys make it back.
That's survivable.
Kind of, almost.
Would have been cool, but I was too galaxy brain.
You did
That was
save.
sick.
That was fucking wicked. That was awesome use of a spell. Not like burning 2/3 level spells and getting nothing out of it, which I would never do to any of my players.
Indestructible head!
This is a slight burn about another game we are in, where Charis is the DM. Let's move forward. You guys leave these stupid ass lemurs like clamoring, moving at 15 feet a minute, just like, or a second, or every turn, just being like rolling around, doing nothing. Scrumpo just goes, "Oh yeah, fuck you, bud!" and fires 2 more crossbow shots at them.
All these dead souls.
Yeah, they were humans at one point.
Is there anything, as we're moving, is there anything like useful that we pass by? Like functional to take with us?
Functional to take with you? No, not in this current situation, no.
Lame.
Hallway.
I'm bargain hunting right now.
Bargain basement. He is
where are
Saj is
we?
dead. This is the next section, and we are going to end the session right here. Not yet, but what I will say. Well, actually, let's go to our map real quick and see how far away you get. Whoever wants to, someone rolled already. Ruse rolled already, so
Happy.
let's have
rock paper scissors me. Ready?
You already rolled, Ruse. You're out. Let's have new guy. Rizal.
Yeah.
Roll a d6.
All right. Bless.
Hey,
Nice.
that's pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4. You get to there. You are extremely close, almost at the precipice. Where you end up, though,
We're
is...
doing it.
Okay. You end up right here. Massive plumes of smoke billow out of the windows of this building. Some of the windows seem hastily boarded up with wood and nails. This is, as you see, a sign that has been knocked over, St. Catherine's Orphanage. The wrought iron gate is busted open. A orchestra, what the fuck? Hi, Cody wrote this. Of an orchestra of gore lays before you as the undead feast on the corpses. I'm going to put you right here just to see. There's no actions happening at the moment.
Oh my god.
Yep, it sucks. Feast on corpses of people and creatures alike. Horses, riders. You see small bodies, unfortunately. A simple dressed man right here lays head impaled on the wrought iron gate, hanging.
That's pretty badass.
There is a imp standing on a bush, clapping and laughing excessively, and you see a familiar Master of Souls standing there, tendrils of black energy rippling out of his hands as he laughs manically at the sky as the undead corpses continue to feast on what appear to be dogs, horses, and humans alike.
Cool.
Just
also
another
wieners,
beach
right?
episode.
Yeah, beach episode. I
To
can't
your
wait
right,
for the...
to your right, you see a stable. To your left, you see. Well, actually, you know what? Let's get everyone. Everyone, roll a perception check. DC 13.
Remember, guys, next week we'll go back to the regular campaign. Today was just a beach episode. Nothing actually happened.
Nothing has
happened.
So I
Holy
said,
shit!
so I
You
did
guys
that-
are dumb and stupid.
but not me.
Go ahead, Rizal. What did you say?
Oh no, I was gonna say that horse isn't looking too good. I think this condition isn't stable.
Shut up.
All right, we're gonna take a quick straw poll right now. Everyone who wants Liarve kicked out of the campaign forever, hit 1. Everyone who wants him to run the campaign from now on, hit 2. Scrumpo is also gonna roll.
I don't get it. I don't get it with the 20.
Oh yeah, no, you do. I was just saying I was rolling. Liarve, you can't vote. It's invalid. Also, you can't vote either, Ruse. The Happy and Scrumpo, which I'm not going to roll, but it was just if none of you heard it. Happy, you hear the slaps of flesh hitting against wood. You also hear the cries of children.
I think somebody's ham boning there.
God damn it. Bushes, trees, and buildings currently on fire. You hear the whinnying of horses inside the stable as well. And there is just a plethora.
Where's our entourage?
Plethora. They are. We'll handle that when you guys get there. But they're there. They're with you wherever you want them to be. As you come up to St. Catherine's Orphanage, currently under siege by a necromancer and the undead. And that's where we're going to end tonight's beach session.
Before we end tonight's beach session, can I ask you for one big ol' favor?
Sure.
Can we rewind time for just a minute so I can have some
If I can turn back time.
Oh, what do you want, buddy?
As we're walking
Yes.
back, I'd wait till we are out of earshot of Flair, and I would go, Ruse, you've got to relax. Like,
What do you mean?
but like, I sort of gesture over to
Listen, Happy, I know
to where
that-
Flair is having a nervous breakdown.
I know that you put that whole pressure on Flair of the whole if I die it's your fault shit, but I'm just saying like you're your
That's
own
not
man.
what I said. Don't put words in my mouth, Ruse. Don't tell me what I said.
Look, I'm just saying I heard what I heard.
What did I say, Ruse? Tell me.
If I die, it's on you as squad captain, and you need to take responsibility.
Well, first of all, I'm flattered that you think my voice is that manly.
And sexy.
I'll take compliments where I can get them, but she's captain, and it's her responsibility to ensure that our well-being is a thing.
But why do you put that on her? When you're your own fucking independent soul?
Obviously, I'm going to take care of myself, but in the same vein, if
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't understand your point.
Be your own fucking soldier, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Did you not see what I did with the wave?
That was pretty cool. I will say that's pretty fucking cool.
I mean, I'm pulling my part, but at the same vein, it seems like throwing rocks at a hornet's nest is probably not the best.
What are you saying? What are you asking me to do? Just be fucking up straight with me.
Just lay off a little bit.
Of Flare?
Yes.
She's our leader. If she can't take my shit, then she can't take like all this. We're in hell.
I mean, I point to her. She's not dealing with this great. Have you not noticed?
Then why do we have her as a leader?
Because Skids said so, and she's honestly.
Yeah, but why the fuck? When did we ever listen to Skids?
It's not Skids. Captain.
Commander.
Commander Porter.
All I'm saying is, even
she's
if
probably the most competent of the four of us. Do you really think that you or me are more competent than her?
Yeah.
Really?
I solved an.
Sleep well, sweet princess.
Saying, happy. Ugh. Although we all are fuck ups and fucking bumpkins. She fucking the moment she got a chance, she just did drugs, and fucking to ease the pain of being a fucking leader, I guess to say. No, okay. Anyway, sorry, I don't see you. That's just how Ruse perceived it. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying I should be leader. I enjoy poking her prod, but I'm acting in a way to shape her up, I guess to say, and fucking fuck around. This is who I am, brother.
There are ways to fuck around where you don't cause somebody to have an aneurysm. I mean, she's gonna burst sometime, Ruse.
What's she gonna do when she gonna burst?
I don't know. I don't know Claire that well, honestly. I don't know any of us. All I know is
Don't you think there should be some
here.
altruism? Some leadership that comes through once a leader snaps? Do you think when a leader snaps, they should break or come together and form a new whole?
And so what? You're making it more difficult for her? You're gonna be the...
I'm not saying I'm making it more difficult. I'm doing what I want. That's what I came in here to do. You think I came in here to fucking save shit? You think I give a shit?
I don't know what you came here for. I don't know you.
You think I came in here for fucking You think I came in here for our fucking city?
Then what did you come here for, Ruse?
I came here to find some treasures I can fucking betroth. Fucking wed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want some...
Scrumpo walks by, he's like, oh, hell yeah! High fives.
Yeah, you would subject yourself to eternal damnation for the sake of treasure.
I don't think you understand. I already have suggestion. I've tested and tested and tested internal damnation, I guess to say.
If you die here, that's it, Ruse. You're done. There's no afterlife. This is it.
And that's why I'm trusting you, Happy.
I don't think I belong here. You were just yelling at me or getting upset with me for saying I'm relying on other people, and then
no, hey, Happy,
you're here to protect my...
Well, no, we protect each other, you know? Like, we came down here as a party.
Exactly, Ruse. And that's why I'm saying let's be a party instead of driving each other up the wall. That's all.
I'm not saying Flare needs to be a better leader. I'm just saying, like, why not let her grow? I'm not pushing her to the edge.
But you are, is what the...
You guys look over as Flare just takes a huge haul off of a fucking moonflower cigarette. Oh.
Look,
I don't mean to snap at you, Ruse. I just... If I weren't so... if things hadn't been so close, not this fight, but the last one, and I keep having the feeling like we are getting lucky. We have to pull our shit together, and that means being a unit.
I get what you're saying. I completely do, and I agree with you. But we should have a leader that acts like a motherfucking leader.
Then I suggest you talk about it with Flare.
I'm fucking... Flare, Tier, I'll talk to you about it after the session, because I don't know if I'm... Anyway.
I mean, if you're gonna...
I'm just saying...
If you're spineless about it, then, I mean, why complain?
She reins me in, I guess to say. But in the same breath, she's a wild child, so I don't know. Maybe I'm acting this way.
stealing shoes and turning into Steve Harvey. So I mean, everybody has their
one of his bearded devils things falls off slowly. The glue disconnects, hits the ground.
Anyway, I guess I get what you're saying, Happy, and
That's
we can
all.
leave it at that.
Ultimately, you're gonna do you. I don't.
Yeah, and I expect you to do you, and I'll protect your ass if you protect mine while we're down here, and then we can go our own fucking separate ways. I don't really give a fuck about what happens, and I don't really give a fuck about where we end up. I just expect my party to protect me, and I'll protect them, and then we'll get out of here and be fucking rich.
But that's terrifying to me. Is when somebody says, "I don't care about what happens to me." That's horrifying.
Yeah,
to know that if you trip into a pool of lava and you're just gonna be okay with that, that's crazy to me.
Oh, buddy, I lived a long life. I've done some crazy shit.
How old are you?
I'm about fucking 20. My birthday is coming up in about 2 weeks, actually.
Well, happy early birthday, but just be careful. That's all.
All right, you too.
Why does everything have to be? You know what? Never mind.
Can't wait for both of you to die next session.
I can't wait either.
The children in the orphanage are currently holed up. The place is under siege. The undead are swarming. Smoke billows out of the building. Horses whinny into the stable. You see absolute chaos and a Cult of the Dead 3 necromancer standing there enjoying his beach episode.
Nice beach episode.
Alright, can I ask a question real fast, everybody?
And we are going to end the session there.
Sorry.
But session is done. We are out of character. You are now human again.
Yo, what?
Okay, can I ask a question?
We are now into the podcast section of our stream.
Excuse me?
How'd you guys enjoy the way I played Ruse tonight? Honest question. Everybody.
What do you mean?
Just like, did I play him in a way that was irritating?
I thought that was the point. I mean, if it was meant to be irritating, then I enjoyed it. If you're not trying to be irritating, then I hated it. What was your
I feel like you were trying to be irritating.
Yeah, if you're trying to be irritating, then it was great. If that was your intention.
Yes.
Okay.
Sick.
I'm trying to do plot development for Ruse.
Yeah, you were a piece of shit today.
Good job. High five, everybody. Up top.
And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean, like, if you're shooting for something, whatever it's shooting for, if it's maybe riding the nightmare, potentially, then very good. So far, so good. That killing Zodge after he made a confession of being like, everything I thought about Elturel I take back, and then kicking him into the lava. That was, and no joke, I have it written down here, like, just so stream can see. I have him having a potion. Like, it was a reward.
No, I believe you.
Squid,
do you want to talk after session? I can tell you what I was planning.
We're all gonna talk after session.
Was it anything besides murder?
No, it's just, I guess it's my direction as a character because I like it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, we can actually talk about that for sure. But yeah, no, that was chaos.
Stream, what did you think? Tell me. Scale of 1 to 10. What do you think about this?
About what?
Hey, chat, tell me that I'm good. Because I know that I am.
I will say, absolutely, I had no idea you had tidal wave planned or prepared.
That's awesome.
That actually
That was awesome.
Might have saved one of you. Or Scrumpo. Zodge possibly could have died regardless, but that tidal wave spell, I didn't plan that. I had no idea that counter existed literally 2 months ago when I made it. I was
imagine prepping.
Yeah, I know. I prepped so much, dude. It was great. I thought that was such a fucking great use of a 3rd level spell, unlike the head that never dies.
That felt like
You
such
didn't
a
even
fucking
listen.
DMPC self-insert moment. Or just like, it's literally unkillable. It's like,
No, we're not talking about that. That's a different stream.
Listen,
but that
buddy,
was
even
no,
Streamlabs said it was a good idea and that I have a nice dick. So
Oh shit. But yeah, no, that was such a fucking cool moment. That tidal wave to stop the lava wave was as the kids say, PogChamp. I loved that. I thought that was great.
I had to do something cool after last week.
I'm glad it, like, the material components are literally just a drop of water.
Just a drop of water.
Stream, we are gonna say goodnight. Wait, before we do that, let's do our what if questions, if anyone has any. I think we got some of them out of the way. If anyone has any what if questions, so this is a thing where you have a question, if you want to ask it, what would have happened if this happened, or what would have this character done if I did this, etc., etc. If you the answer, if you don't have a question, you have a what if?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I have a. So, in the encounter where the dogs double nat 1'd.
Yep.
Was that going to be an immediate encounter if they were able to passively perceive us, or was it like going to be a round of checks? Was it like a one and done, or was it going to be?
No, that exactly what your second option. They would have smelled you, and then started to move towards you.
Yeah, and then we would have had to distract or do something.
You would have had to do something. Yeah, there would have been a point where, okay, you're fucked. What are you gonna do? Combat with them. They have a breath weapon.
Yeah. I know about that from Rebecca from Syracuse, so I know about that.
What if we gave the bird one of our people?
If you gave the bird one of your people, you would have had a free long rest.
Neat.
Oh,
yeah.
So that was
people do we have now? 20?
I don't know. It's under 20 for sure, but it's quite a few. It's way more than I thought you'd have at this point. But yeah, if you had have given the Vrock one of your people, he would have given you a long rest in his nest, essentially.
What do you hope happened during this session?
Everything. That was great. All of that was perfect. Happy. Do you have a what if?
I was spacing out for a second because I had to post the ham boning meme. Super quick though. What would have happened had we not distracted the thingies?
The dogs? You didn't distract the dogs. They rolled double nat ones.
I mean, what happens if they hadn't rolled nat ones? What would have happened?
They would have approached. They would have come towards you, and you guys would have had to make a choice right there. Like, either engage in combat, or someone's going to have to take a noble. I as a DM, I can say from my perspective, something you could have done, knowing your resources, would have been one, summoning potentially another imp to go run distractions. Razul using his insane speed to. Oh, you didn't have your shift, so you wouldn't have been able to do it.
I would have only had 120 feet of 120 feet a turn.
Yeah, so you could have still done it. Actually, Razul could have been a decoy, a bait rabbit, a track rabbit, and got them away. There were options to make it happen.
Baited it.
But if they did not roll that, they would have started approaching you. Yeah, he would have caught the scent of all those humans, and started coming towards the cave.
I thought you could only cast the imp once per day.
I don't remember what the wording. I was just saying, like, that just like in my head, that was the. Gotcha. These are like resources you guys have that could have worked. God, that fucking gift.
Right.
Bruce, do you have any what ifs?
I didn't get to ask.
I already asked my what if.
That was your what if, wasn't it?
No.
My what if was.
What is your what if then?
My what if?
Yeah.
It was specifically what would happen if we hadn't kicked Zaj into a fucking lava pit.
He was a changed man.
Yeah. He would have been good.
He was I mean, he might not have been great, but he understood what it was like to be on the other end. Like, he was a sports rival city. Like, he was just like, fuck Detroit, and then he ends up getting placed in Detroit, and he's just like, oh my god, we can help these people. Like, we can be better. Like, this, they are dealing with so much. Not that Detroit's a shithole, but I think it might be. But yeah, he was actually like seeing the horror that El Terrell was going through. Like he's in it from an impoverished place. Then he was trying to do like he was obviously making his like making money in his situation, but he was trying to do his best for Baldur's Gate. He wanted Baldur's Gate to succeed. Fuck everyone else. But after getting teleported into this place and realizing what these people were dealing with, it just totally changed his perspective. You know, like a senator that suddenly is like, or that hates gay marriage, but suddenly has like a gay son, and he's like, well, you know, it's not so bad. Maybe they should be okay to get married. It's that. It was that situation. He wasn't a great person yet, but he had that epiphany.
Seen the light.
Yeah, he had that epiphany, and now he's on fire and dead.
Queso Watcha Detroit.
Queso Watcha Detroit. Bruce, do you have a what if?
Fine. But I have another one. What if all of the people? I guess that affects the plot. Hold on.
Well, I won't. I'll tell you if it affects the plot, and I won't answer.
Well,
so.
I know, but I already asked my what if question, so I won't ask another one.
What was your what if?
What if was the bird?
Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, that does count. Sorry. Yeah. That is what would have happened if you had given him. You could have chosen a human. You could have chosen one of the unconscious people, and like the people that were
I have a what if
out
for
of it.
Flair.
We'll deal with that later. But yeah, if you had given him that, you would have got a free long rest, and that's it. Like no checks required. The Vrock would have like let you stay in its nest if you gave him a fresh human to eat. Liarve,
semi-fresh.
do you have a
Not
what if?
really. My question is more a metaphysical one. What if I didn't roll like complete crap tonight, dude?
You would have been better.
You would probably feel better about yourself. That being said,
no, I did fucking great against those fucking lemurs, dude.
You did. Fuck those lemurs. You Falcon need those lemurs. That being said, if you rolled better, you also wouldn't have found those seeker darts.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
I think I stopped saying neat.
That perception check was to see the light down there. That was actually an old tomb built over a church that they did not know existed. You falling through there took damage and put you in harm's way because it would have been harder to get out and deal with the the fire that was happening. Yeah, but there were 2 seeker darts down there, which are not like insanely powerful, but they're unique items. Yeah. So if you rolled better, you wouldn't have 2 seeker darts.
Cool beans, dude.
You would have seen them down there then, I guess.
Claire, what if you heard that conversation?
What have I heard that conversation?
What would you have said?
All right, we're gonna end the
you're
stream.
talking
All right,
nonsense.
we're gonna end the stream there. We will see you guys next week when this orphanage, St. Catherine's Orphanage, is going to be
St. Catherine.
a lot.
This
We
is
will see what
suck.
happens. There's a little thing up here hidden that I think Stream can see.
Oh god, I already know 2 good puns for this. Dude.
Shut the fuck up.
Go to hell.
I am in hell.
Good night, chat. Thank you
Good night,
guys.
chat.
It means so much that you would watch a bunch of nerdy idiots roll dice
so much.
together and pretend to be superheroes when they're actually idiots. I love you. Everyone
right.
is shitty
My
but me.
emotions flare up. You make me happy.
Oh my god.
Ones guys are great.
Good night. Good night forever. We'll see you next week.